You seem very angry about Destiny already. Maybe you need to step away. Bro, we haven't even gotten started yet. But hello, Ryan, Cyber, Traho, Silver, and anyone and everyone in between. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Well, on contraire, it was longer than 5 minutes. It's like 7. What's the overall plan, and should I get on? I don't know, that's up to you. That is not my decision, good sir. I did notice that this week is indeed Garden or Pinnacle, so that sucks. Thankfully, I don't need any Pinnacles. But let's see here. It's in the LFG. It says we have 4 people still, so who are these unfortunate 4 people souls? Imagine running Garden at all willingly. No one runs it willingly. Hellbound, Autumn, and Ruby. I can never get in touch with Ruby for them to be open to doing anything. So there's that. Also, YouTube just took a shit. That's great. So I'm probably not gonna worry about it too much because those people are never available. That being said, let's see here. What do we have? Who's all my little circles? Is there anything that we can do for fun? Or am I gonna go straight into the grinding? Texas still needs a whole Deepstone Crypt clear from start to finish. I don't know if he's available today though. Gotta go do the gamer game things, but wanted to stop in and say hi and welcome back because I missed the other streams. Thank you, I appreciate it. This thing wanna play my fucking music? It'd be great. Lol. There we go. I can help with Deepstone if we do it. It's literally just Texas. And a particular somebody who still doesn't have their Eyes of Tomorrow, but he left. So with that, it might be a grinding day. I know Vuvuzela has double rewards this week, and it's Sepiks, so it's like dead ass easy. 12 out of 16 to reset, so that'll be easy. Hey, guess what? What? Do I want to do it on my Titan? Is the question. I do need to accumulate strikes on here. Made it to affiliate. Hey, yo! Both you and Ari got affiliate in the same week? Let's fucking go! Congrats, man! Gonna do strikes. Gonna do strikes. Anyone needs strikes? Now is the time. I'm not gonna run stasis right now. I still have to go to the meeting? Oh no, that's the crow shit. Never mind. Never mind. I can go buzz through that real quick. I can hop in for a few strikes. Hey, yo. We were racing to see who got it first. I think Ari beat you by like, what, 2 days? Maybe a day and a half? It was close. It was very close. I beat him. Are you sure? I was gonna say, because Ari told me he got his earlier this week. How's God of War been treating you? I've been lurking, but I haven't been watching because I don't want to know the story yet. I'm debating if I actually want to play it or if I want to just sit down and watch someone's playthrough through the 2018 one. Got mine on the 10th and he got his yesterday. Ah, so it's still a day difference. It's funny. It's amazing. Yeah, Aldrich's been playing it too, and he says it's really good. Savior, rather. Raging a lot, but I'm loving it. I see, I see. Right, it immediately puts me here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Me back in the tower where I wanted to be. I would love to stay, but I need to see how the story ends, so I'm gonna throw you up on my phone. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Of course he went to go play fucking Back for Blood. But Brian and Traho for strikes? Question mark? Greetings.
Don't let it go to waste.
So who won?
Obviously, Telesto.
Take it.
Oh, now. Don't do that. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see him because I have a table in the way. Yeah, I need to move move the table. Hello, Pyro. Now let's see if that's any better. There it is. There's the boys. Oh. Some of the boy. There we go. Hello.
Okay, so just a quick question. Are we going to be doing Nightfall or just Raven Strike?
Nightfall.
Sweet. That will help. Cool. Because I have that synthesis bounty for Nightfall, so that works well.
Same. Barrier, overload. Rainbow shields, gross. And arc burn. Barrier overload. Hello, Ice. And hello, Ari. Hello, Medic. Welcome back.
I have to say, I've only gotten to like 54, level 54 on the season thing, and I just do not give a damn about getting further on in the season. There's stuff I want, but honestly, I don't care.
Oh, the season was so easy.
It,
Telesto
it's
where?
not so-
Telesto left.
I was like, what was that whole thing? Because I kept seeing things about it, but today is the first time I've touched Destiny. I want to say like about 2 weeks. What was the whole thing with Telesto going on?
My mic being a wee bit
Holy
fucky. I'm pretty sure it is on its
fucking shit,
last
it's a
legs at
space
this point.
rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Again, it has a slight hum to it, but it's not like a disconcerting hum. It's just kind of like a hum that's there.
Hopefully it is the actual headset and not my laptop, because one of those two is much more expensive than the other.
Oh, is it continuous now?
From the looks of it, yes.
Oh,
As I can
yike.
see from just the Dio on screen permanently.
All right, all right, all
Jesus,
right.
man.
Let's see what we've got.
I am Telesto and you will be scared. You will not see me calm. Boo. See I got you
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Tristan. Thank you. Let's see. What would be... Man. Sepiks is Devil's Lair, right?
Yes.
That's
Yes. That
Void at the end, and then I think it's heavy on arc shields, right? And then Hive Wizards are the solar.
overload and
I think last time I went in here, Tiku's was the best bet.
okay, so barrier and overload.
So we'll go with Iku. Gonna go get drinks for tonight. Tonight is your affiliate appreciation stream, right, Ari? "24-hour stream? Whoa. Good luck with that, my dude."
Oh yeah, today is also like the day that Extra Life, like Rooster Teeth Extra Life stream, like a 24-hour stream thing they do every year.
If only there was anyone still there that I gave a shit about to watch.
Fair, fair. I actually haven't watched anything from like besides Ruby. I haven't really done anything involving Rooster, like Achievement Hunter, Rooster Teeth. Well, except for like maybe a podcast or two, but that's just.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
have
really sure
long
that-
gone to supporting the team that's already left. They have their own stuff for Extra Life that I'll be paying attention to. No offense to Jack. Jack's a wonderful host, but I can't do it anymore, man.
Yeah, understandable. I'm not even gonna bother paying attention to it, so I kind of get it. Honestly. The only thing I really care about from Rooster Teeth anymore is Ruby, and even then, I don't really go completely out of my way. Makes sense.
Let's see. Ain't here for me. I'm here to watch Barry suffer. Oh, we can do both. It's fine.
Both is good.
Both is good.
Which is always
I forget. Is there more overloads or more barrier here?
I have the barrier and overload mods attached anyway, so I'm going with bow
I think
and
the timer room is heavy overload, and the rest of it I think is just heavy barrier, if I'm remembering it right. No, because even the tank has a lot of it's more overload than barrier.
Okay, I'll just do
Oh.
a bow in that case.
I have bow that does poison, so that's all good for me.
I got bow that makes explosions. All right, let's see here.
Always good. Always good.
Also, do note that if you see a rift on the ground from me, it is not a healing rift.
Not a healing riff, heard.
Like that.
That for now.
So, on one side, I am happy because, as it happens, my Oryx ring came in the mail today.
Ooh, cool.
Lucky bitch. I got the notification for
However-
mine.
However, I am currently in Germany.
Rip.
It is very far away right now.
Actually, I should probably put... Yeah, I got the notification for mine a couple days ago that, mine is gonna be late December.
Ah, I got notification that it was sending out today, and it arrived today. Which is kind of weird, but I'll accept it, I guess. Not sure how they do the instant transmission shipping, but I'm
They
down
have
for it.
Goku on standby.
Goku's delivery service.
Also, hello, Vibrant.
I know arc probably does more damage, but honestly, I do not like using arc, so I'm just gonna stick with solar.
It's understandable. You have more ranged options.
I-
Which is
And actually, I'm going to be doing way of 1,000 cuts just because I like using the sharp gallon, honestly, and it looks good on my character. So
fair enough.
I get my super back faster and stuff.
Drip is always very important.
This is fine. Alright, we good? We ready?
Probably.
Why is this already lagging? What's wrong with you? There'll eventually be a point in time where I just glue an ice pack to the back of this phone.
Oh, we have all the classes set up. Cool.
But it goes well. How about you, Web?
Quote unquote perfect balance team.
Upset? Why are you upset? Have you pre-ordered the Final Fantasy crab yet? Don't ask me questions you don't want answers to.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city as we
Just don't do it.
beneath the ruins of the Cosmopole, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor filled with strife. We must destroy this machine god. and
Let's
send our souls
just leave it at I'm already in debt for 2023, and that's all I'm gonna say. Keep seeing Titans everywhere having Vitros armor set, and I really wanted it and can't get it. I'm sorry. It's Master, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was thinking I could maybe try and go around it
No?
easier, but I think I might be too low level to actually do anything.
Wait, what light level are you?
Like 1580, somewhere in the 1580s.
Oh, you're fine.
Keep getting stuck.
I am a hunter, so I'm probably going to be the one that like hides behind and does everything while you two take the blunt of everything.
Can't remember. Is it only the one here, or is there two?
That's just the one, even on GM.
Harry? What? my god, gauntlets. Oh my god, the lag, please. Please, I'm begging. Oh! Ah, sniper. How much did you spend? Don't ask me questions you don't want to have answers to. I may or may not be considering Lucky's advice.
Oh no.
Not a good spot to be at, Ryan.
Oh.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
One down.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay, no, my thing is being dumb. Oh, hold on. At least that'll give me time to fix this issue.
There we go.
I think I might just be not able to hear you guys that well. Sorry.
Womp womp.
Alright. Oh.
Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I
Cut me
was
right
getting-
between the
I
box.
had to fix that issue, so I was finally able to fix that issue. Someone was calling my phone, and it just screwed everything up. So, luckily, I was able to get that resolved.
Oh, it was a barrier, not an overload. Oh, it feels bad, man. That's what I get for not reading first.
Wow, it responded way the fuck back.
Fucking Vandal.
And there is an overload captain, by the way.
Yeah, we see him.
There's two, actually. Overload is down. One overload is down, I should say.
I don't have Arc to handle that captain that's on to the left.
I can find it.
There we go. Got my grenade back. It's all good. All of this delicious ammo. Ow. Ah, right. The man in front of me. Boop, 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 boop. Bitch.
To say, I'm so glad they actually gave us unlimited primary ammo. It's a fucking godsend.
That is a bad juju spot. One brig is down, and so am I. Overload's behind the Straho. This is GM. No, GM's not available right now.
I don't even think I would be able to join a GM if it was anyway.
Correct.
'Cause I'm fucking up on Master. If it was Grandmaster, I'd be screwed. I wouldn't probably have made it past the first section, the entrance of the fucking strike.
No, on Grandmaster, you wouldn't be able to use your Sparrow through the entrance. Sorry, not sorry.
Damn it.
Also, if this was Grandmaster, we'd be fucked anyway because we would definitely be out of tokens by now.
Yeah. I would have wasted every single fucking one of them.
Oh, I got snuck up on. Bitch.
Fucking immune, god damn.
Probably be using Leviathan's Breath for the nice boom. I couldn't remember what the shields were in here. In hindsight, I probably should be using Trinity Ghoul, but
I keep forgetting that is a thing. I have it, and I have the catalyst for it, and I keep forgetting it's a fucking thing.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't think I have the catalyst maxed out or usable, but I do have the catalyst for it.
Yeah, don't stand up there.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Behind the wall, dude. Come on.
Very.
All shields? Yeah, it's rainbow shields here.
How fucking annoying the spider tanks are.
That is not ideal. What?
At a certain angle, I can lob a grenade through this hole.
You missed.
Oh no, Raid Shadow Legends? Oh yeah, Raid Shadow Legends found out you got that affiliate. They're like, oh, you can make money for us now? But... I think all the overloads are down, it's just the blue shield captains. One's to the right of you. Got another email
I'm
from them
mostly
last
focusing
night.
on the tank.
Oh, this is an awful spot to spawn me. Thanks, game.
That would have been fucking hysterical. Bosses don't get the poison effect like the ads do they?
Poison effect from what?
Or mark piece.
Lemon Arc.
Yeah, or whatever the
Yeah, they
the
get
poison
the-
bow.
Get the dot.
Damn it. It's fucking
Thanks, down.
non-regenerating shit. It's the most annoying. Keep getting HelloFresh too. Yeah, don't do HelloFresh. As someone who knows the stipulations for the HelloFresh one, don't do it. If you use bad words, they deduct your pay.
Is that like full on in the contract?
Yep. You're not allowed to curse, and you're not allowed to have any explicit material in your stream.
Huh.
I don't think I would be able to do the non-cursing part.
Have they looked
Exactly,
at the
Ari.
internet?
Exactly. They don't pay attention to who they give those sponsorships to. That's why I stopped doing sponsorships from Stream Elements. They give it to people who have consistent customer view. Or, not customer view, audience view. And that's all they care about. They don't give a fuck about what you stream. So if you don't read the fine print in the TOS, then, you played yourself. That's not good.
Thank you.
Get rid of all of that shit. Ah! Champion right on top of us.
Easy.
Sweet.
2 golf balls? Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm full on glimmer. This normally doesn't happen.
Okay, do I not have that?
To be fair, you stream when I'm at work. I can't support you when I'm at work, minus now because I cheated the system and figured out how.
Oh, so I have had that in the past. Okay.
Do you have to go to the
That's
tower?
something new unlocked. No, there was an exotic drop for me, and it was just a chest piece. It was Dragon Shadow, and I could not remember if I had that before, if I gotten that before or not.
So we good to go back in?
Sure.
Sure.
I didn't know if you had to go spin your glimmer or anything.
Nah, I'll just let it accumulate and evaporate into the ether for a little bit. And then probably just spend all.
I was gonna say you don't need to spend anything on upgrade cores or anything like that.
Hmm.
I just noticed how Zeph's sleeping.
Perhaps.
Yeah, he sleeps a little weird, you know? He likes to air it all out. Then there's the bed-headed rodent down here.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the lich ᴍᴇs, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
My fluffy boys. So, I know when I started Dark Souls, someone made the comment that it's a game that no matter how much you hate, it pulls you in, right? And I figured there's no way. That's bullshit. I fucking hate this game. As soon as I get done with this game, I will never play it a second time. And, I find myself having to not play it when not streaming.
We got Welcome to the addiction. It will never leave you.
And it's
It's
not
the best.
even it's not even like, oh, I want to play, right? It's like, oh, I could grind off screen so I'm not shit when I stream, right? But then I have this, like, feeling of, like, well, what if I find something that's, like, you know, stream-worthy? What if I accidentally find something I'm not supposed to and it's a haha funny, like, content's content, you know? And it's just, like, I can't play it when not streaming. But I want to play it! And I fucking hate it!
There's one thing that you do need to be aware of is since you got hooked on the Dark Souls kick, there's 2, 3, Bloodborne, though because you do PC, you probably won't be able to play it.
Bloodborne!
Well, there is Elden Ring. That is basically a combination of literally everything. Oh, and Sekiro. I forgot about Sekiro because that is officially a Bloodborne game. Or
I keep
a Soulsborne
forgetting
game.
it's I keep forgetting it's by the same people.
Yeah, it's that one game that is like the weird thing where it actually has like
stepchild.
Kind of, except for it's not a stepchild, it's an actual child. And furthermore, it's the only game where it has a character that you don't create. You can't do anything different, really. Everything is basically set up for it. And it's set solely for the story compared to where other games it actually has the grind thing to it. Granted, it still has it, but it's more dedicated to you actually doing the story compared to Dark Souls, where you can literally play a game and skip like 80% of the story with a normal run.
It's not from Soft though?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Sekiro is from Soft.
That's why I said it's the redheaded stepchild. It is by Craft, a Soulsborne game.
And it's made by the people who perfected the system.
Oh, she's talking about Neo.
Oh, yes, Neo is not.
I mean, Neo is a Soulsborne just as much as Code Vein is a Soulsborne.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I swapped out that for a grenade launcher kit. I forgot I swapped out my machine gun for a thing just because of the tower.
I should probably put.
But I'm actually good at Code Vein and Neo too. So here's the question with Neo 2 though, right? Is it a continuation from Neo 1? Do you have to play them consecutively? Because I only ever see people talk about Neo 2.
I think it is. Granted, I haven't actually played it, and I've only seen someone play Neo 1. But I want to say it's a continuation, but not like a direct sequel, if that
mistake.
makes sense.
The well.
Like, it basically has the same stuff. It basically, like, takes place in the same universe, but the characters are not related. Anything in the story is, like, different, if that makes sense. Fuck, what's a good example of what I could talk what I want to say it probably falls in the same vein of how, like, Final Fantasy, where all the games have similar themes to stuff, but they're not sequels unless stated otherwise. I could be very wrong, though.
Oh, there was an exploder below us. What an asshole.
Oh.
It's a standalone. Not knowing Neo 1 isn't a detriment. I see.
Okay, so it does follow it is following the Final Fantasy rule where, yes, it has the same title and it has the sequel number to it, but it has no connection to it unless stated. Okay. I do have to say though, I was playing 14 yesterday, and because I started Endbringer, or not Endbringer, Shadowbringer, and I already did everything. I went to that one city that's like that rich place and everything. The entire time I'm doing it, the only thing I think of, I wish I could just go and slaughter every single person here. Just want to slaughter every person here.
What?
And it made me think,
Yulmore?
yes,
And there's only one baddie in Yulmore. Everybody else
I
doesn't
know.
really deserve it.
I know, but just the whole thing is like, oh god, I just want to go ahead and kill everyone here. There's nothing good here. And when I was doing that, my thought process was like, oh wait a minute, oh shit, I am standing like the Inquisitors from before Ishgard changed, and that actually like, oh shit, that's not good.
The only thing wrong with Yulmore is the one
why
who's
are
in
you up
control.
here?
Which I'm pretty sure he basically becomes dead. We kill him soon enough anyway, so.
Not this time, fucker. What the fuck is shooting me from over here?
I don't know, but I do know that there's an overload I'm trying to kill.
No, there's something shooting me from the fucking right side. I do not have the right weapons for these dudes. Vtuber also has actual in-game in the form of Diablo-esque gear farming and difficulty pushing. I see. I don't really care much for things that have the in-game armor grind if there's no point to the in-game armor grind aside from saying I have the in-game armor in Diablo fashion. Like, if I can finish the story without needing said armor, once I finish the story, I'm not gonna sit there and grind out for armor that's not gonna be placed in anywhere. It's the same problem I had with Outriders. Outriders is like, oh, we can grind for in-game materials. Like, what the fuck are you gonna use it for? Playing the story over again? Like,
Honestly, the only reason I could think of doing something like that is in cases where they have a new game plus and allows you to change the difficulty up and you still have that thing here. That's one thing I could see for that. I hate Nightmare so fucking much.
I don't know why that barrier was taking so fucking long to get down. You fucker!
Oh god. Is he head glitching?
Probably.
It's exactly the case. There's also gear set bonuses that just allow you to play around with builds. Like, if it's a game that I'm playing for story, I'm not gonna sit there and do grinds after the credits roll, type deal.
Unless it's something like Destiny where they keep adding things to it, probably, right?
Yeah, Destiny is a whole nother metric compared to...
I also want to argue 14, but 14's an MMO, so not sure if that actually follows.
I was about to
that
say
logic.
14 is different metric as well. We're talking about things that literally have in-game stuff with no in-game. Like, the stuff is there, the armor and preparation is there, but there's nowhere to use it. It's only to make things that you've already done easier. There's no build-up to, oh, you can't enter this without having that gear. You can do anything with, like, level 1 gear if you really wanted to. And like, oh, well, we have the option to do these really super rare things. The only reason I did it back in Diablo 2 days is because I Sherpa'd in Diablo 2, so I farmed for the best gear to help people do their nightmare runs.
One thing I want to say that might kind of explain situations like that is for people who are dead set on, like, flattening a game or something. Like, a good example would be, ḻī ʃōᴍᴇs of, Team
Oh,
4
I don't have
Star.
sniper to... Oh, fuck me. Unstunned it either.
He basically did.
Rip.
He basically did a run. He basically did another run of God of War, the 2018 one for Ragnarok that came out recently, and he basically showed he platinumed it, but that's probably because he was doing that, like, because he wanted to play actually platinum game. And there are
Well, I
people
would
who,
even argue platinuming a game is a completely different metric. If you're doing it for achievement-wise, there's no game that has an achievement that says, hey, you gotta get this armor set right here. And getting that armor set is literally doing nothing different type deal. It's just a grind mindset. Platinuming a game is a
God
completely
damn it.
different case.
that is fair.
Anyone have anything to deal with that anti-barrier?
I
No,
do, but
I'm
I'm dead.
I am out of sniper shots. I got him down to 1 hit, and then he teleported away from me, and then nobody took the shot, so.
Okay, so there we fucking go.
Okay, brute force was in fact the answer there.
Brute force usually is the answer in this game. Try to get close, you bastard.
Damn, no green ammo. Last run was full of ammo, now this run is jack empty.
I think that's why I went double primary.
So,
Also, hello, Ein.
things.
I'd argue that clearing a game and doing gear grind is more so an excuse to continue playing the game. It's like getting the foam finger in Dead Space for fun, not so much that there is a need. Exactly, exactly.
That
Like, is the foam
perfectly
finger
fair.
really fucking funny? Like, yeah, would
Yeah.
I do it, like, when I'm really, really bored? Yeah, but there's nothing that will make me run through the original Dead Space again. Aside from a meme.
Oh, there's two. Okay.
Yep.
Weird, but okay.
I saw the turn mid-air. I just killed by a fucking shank? No, I was killed by a drag. God damn it.
I should probably revive you. That would be a good idea.
I see Speaks of Elden Ring. Unfortunately, I can't pay attention to it. That guy out of here.
Oh.
Was there another guy alive right now? Oh, never mind. I see him. Oh, he's all the way in the back. What a fucker.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Misadventure.
interesting.
Architect.
I think
Architect.
that captain's body, when you finished him, may have ragdolled into me and murdered me.
It's a high chance, honestly. I've been killed by finishers before. I'd love to res one of you guys, but my HP's not going back up, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
More golf ball! More golf ball!
Ah, no golf ball. Only enhancement prism.
Double golf ball!
Got engrams, so.
I'm eventually looking at my own Platinum of Elden Ring. Fair warning, there are two ancestors down at the weird place as place with the horn people. Man, I wish I knew what that meant. Already got it covered. All I need is the base and the collectible trophies and kill Scarlet Rot Woman. You haven't Melania? Starts with an M.
Oh, she's the hardest boss in the game, though. The funny thing is, I saw like a thing or something like that. Someone did it one shot, first try, but pure fucking accident.
I will need a quick tower.
Yeah.
I don't even have all of the DQ Steam achievements. I think I'm literally missing one, and I don't know which one that is. Because there's like 21 Destiny achievements. I also say there's an appeal with games like Diablo, Neo 2, etc., where there's multiple ways to play, as where Dark Souls 1 is much less forgiving on that front. Yeah. Like I said, I get why people play it, it's just I am not the audience for having an in-game grind with a non-existing in-game.
And that is completely fair.
For curiosity, which achievements are you missing on Destiny?
Yeah, I'm 22 out of 23. I am missing. Bum 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 bum. Oh, well, that doesn't sound right because it says I'm missing. It says I'm missing Seal the Deal, but I've already done so many triumphs.
That's the one
I
that
think
I
it-
was working on. You need a Forsaken era seal.
Oh, is it Forsaken exclusive?
So, Gambit title will work.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I hear the guttural disgust in your voice.
Yeah. Now you understand why the scream that I did happened when I finally got that seal.
Now that I'm looking at, are all the achievements literally just Forsaken achievements? Did they never update Destiny?
Probably.
They
Would not
haven't-
surprise
they
me.
haven't added like expansion specific
I
things.
was about to say, this is literally all Red War and Forsaken. That's it.
Yeah, they ended up having
And
to
the
do
Red
that
War stuff I can't even do.
as
Shit.
they have been sunsetting things. Would mean that there is the potential of having to go back in and change achievements, which they already have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
I have 15 candy in my inventory. Apparently, candy was not deleted from Postmasters.
Nope.
Acknowledged. All done.
See, how much candy did I end up leaving off with this event? 16. I had 16 left over after grinding for a whole day straight.
Brigand's Law is now craftable.
Nice.
Bad rattle. Very bad.
However, that requires crafting and leveling it.
I think the only games I've 100%ed were Odin's Sphere, and Elden Ring, and God Eater 3. I still need to play through the God Eater series. That and Scarlet Nexus. I'll tell you right now, don't. Why? God Eater is rough to go back to. Is it poorly optimized? Like that bad?
God Eater falls, I think, in the same vein as Monster Hunter, where you're gonna just keep doing the same thing over and over again, and at some point it's just kind of meh, I think.
If you think Dark
'Cause
Souls
I know
is
for-
jank, God Eater 1 is so jank.
My
See.
only experience with that series is just the anime.
God, there was an anime. I straight up forgot there was an anime.
Gotta pee real quick. I'll be right-
Understandable. I'm gonna be right back as well.
Take your time.
The rain tastes funny these days.
Alrighty. It was either a Vita or a PSP port. Oof. Yeah, I can see where the jank comes in. God Eater 1 is jank, God Eater 2 less so, God Eater 3 is smooth, but everything's confusing as fuck if you don't at least understand the backstory, which requires playing God Eater 1 and 2. Cause am I misunderstanding? Cause I don't know if it was Ozzy or if it was someone else. God Eater is the same, a similar plot story in Code Vein, but it's based somewhere else, right?
Yeah, didn't someone say that? That it was basically the same universe, just at different locations? Like God Eater...
one's based in Japan and one's based in the United States, right?
I would assume that the other one would have taken place in, like, Europe or, like, not Japan, but, like, somewhere else, because just the fact that, like, one of the things is literally a mobile base that moves everywhere. And
God Eater and Code Vein run side by side. Same universe, but...
there's the but.
Same dev, same universe, different areas. So is it the same... Is it the same dilemma as what Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 15 are technically the same world, just different timelines?
Wait. Final Fantasy 15 and what was the other one? The first one?
13 and 15 are technically the same world, just different timelines.
No, they... Okay, timelines will make sense because I do remember, like,
the original plan for Final Fantasy 13 was you were supposed to have a female and male protagonist, which i.e. was Lightning and Noctis, and they were supposed to meet up, but then they decided, you know what? We're just gonna make 2 separate games.
I forgot I had mod powers. Hello.
I was waiting to see how long it would take you, because I wasn't gonna bring your dumbass in.
You triggered me with asking about God Eater Alert. I'm sorry.
But yeah, Final Fantasy 13 and 15 are the same world. Like, the same world.
Okay. So, TLDR, Code Vein and God Eater are in the same universe. However, God Eater 1 does take place in Japan. God Eater 2 is somewhere in Europe, and God Eater 3 is Eastern Europe. Code Vein, it's speculated to be in San Francisco, but it's never been confirmed because someone saw the fucking Golden Gate Bridge, and I think that's bullshit. But anyway, basically what happened is the whole shit with the big bads of God Eater happened, and then they made the Revenants to try and kill them. Didn't work. It's an unspecified amount of time between God Eater and Code Vein, but it's speculated that Code Vein is sometime before God Eater 1.
So Code Vein's the prequel.
Possibly. There's a lot of ambiguity there, and we were hoping the DLC would tell us stuff, but the DLC is shit for Code Vein, so...
So what? Are the Revenants from Code Vein, is that what turns into the God Eaters? Is that the speculation?
It's the speculation that the Revenants that left Vein are the precursors to the God Eaters, but we really don't know because, again, the game doesn't tell us. And unless they make a second Code Vein, we're never gonna find out.
They are making one, it's confirmed.
Woohoo! So hopefully we'll get answers because it's no coincidence that one of the characters in Code Vein and one of the characters in God Eater 1 share the same last name.
Oh.
So I'm just kind of looking through the store in Destiny. Have you guys seen This Is Trials finisher? It's literally the Spartan kick.
Yeah. Trying to remember what game it is on Vita I played where you're in prison and it's a third-person shooter action game. Is this one of the God Eaters?
That might be God Eater 3. Cause
I just want my not
Freedom
Dead
Wars,
Space
there you
4. What about Project Callisto?
I'm sorry, Perry. You triggered my you triggered my love of Code Vein and God Eater. I had to come in and explain.
I just briefly remember someone saying that they were related. I couldn't remember how they were related.
Yeah. Like I can
Is Scarlet
like 11.
Nexus related, or is that a standalone?
That is definitely standalone.
Okay.
It has like you can get little things that reference like God Eater and shit for your characters, but it is definitely standalone.
Well, naturally, because it's by the same devs. I just didn't know if the story-wise it was related at all.
No, it's standalone. It has its own bullshit.
Oh my god, Project Callisto comes out this month, right? Is it Project Callisto dated for November?
Project Callisto?
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff dated for November.
I say Code Vein is fun one, Ace, but that's
it's
just me
directed for
personally.
December 2nd. I wonder if I should. I wonder if I should. I wonder if that's what I should stream when Daryl's here.
Do it. Do it, cowards, you won't. Do it, coward, you won't.
I figured it was just gonna be a little fun, like we'll play Plate Game, or we'll play Goose Goose, like all the silly little like party games while Daryl's here. But what if I play a spooky game?
That's why I haven't heard of it. It's a spooky game.
Yeah, it's like the same people who did Dead Space. It's the not
Oh,
so
never
Dead
mind.
Space. Dead Space.
Oh, fuck that shit. Dead Space scares the crap out of me. Jesus Christ.
Let me tell you a little hidden gem. Freedom Wars is like a mix of the best parts of God Eater and Lost Planet. Fuck, I miss Lost Planet. Lost Planet was so good! Is Code Vein fun? I've tried playing it, but I've never had the time for it. Code Vein's fantastic. I enjoyed it.
Just don't play the DLC, it sucks. That isn't even me being pissed about that we not getting an explanation. It just sucks.
Don't do it. Oh, come on.
Bye, Zeph.
Bye.
At least you still have the rat. I mean, Nico.
Not for long. He's gonna follow his brother out. He always does.
Aw, he's well me.
Him and Zeph are attached at the hip.
Aw, he's cute.
We good to go back in for Vanguard?
Yes.
Is that my cue to go fuck off?
I mean, that is completely optional,
Like
man.
stopping you from staying.
Okay.
I too miss Lost Planet. I hate what they did with Lost Planet 3. Just another arcadey zippy fun time that was Lost Planet 2. I remember 3 being really shitty compared. The first one was really fun, though. I blame Destiny as to why I can't get into new games. You just gotta take a break from Destiny. Trust me, it does wonders for your mental health. Three was a different studio. Oh, welcome back. I didn't know you left. I'm so sorry. I just got here, but I played Destiny also. Hello, Steez. It does suck. Each DLC is one map, one boss, and challenges that net you a blood code and some armor. Yeah, I hear the DLCs for Code Vein were.
I will say the blood codes are really fun to play with, but they're like in shards, so you have to keep doing the challenges to unlock everything. It's not like in the base Code Vein where you can find the what do you call it, the vestiges when you're just running around outside.
So what you're telling me is it loops back to the beginning of this conversation where it's an in-game grind without in-game content.
Basically. Basically, yes. It's not worth it.
Let's see.
Like, the only thing I would suggest that you get for if you do get Code Vein, is to see if you can get the pre-order stuff,
Do it,
because
don't do it,
the
don't do it.
alternate Mia and the blood codes you get for that are really good.
Oh, did the overload get you?
I don't know what got me.
Rest in fucking pieces, dudes.
I believe I may be to blame for owners.
Where did he go? Hello? Man?
God fucking damn
Oh,
it!
he's over there in the corner.
God fucking damn it! I keep getting destroyed by some random bullshit.
You got this. I believe you. You've done it 2 times. You can do it a 3rd.
Just don't die.
Also, welcome back, Professional Fire. How are you?
In the spirit of all the Soulsborne games, just don't get hit.
In the words of Tippy, just don't.
In
Simply
the words of,
no
I
need
don't
to.
think the only thing I know this is because of the stupid thing from like some dumb things, but in the words of Grandpa Kong, like, or whatever they think, just get good, scrub.
That was a really early finisher. That dude still had half health. What the fuck?
No.
Don't question
He
it.
had like 10%.
Don't question it.
Oh, then mine
Don't
lagged.
question it.
Probably.
I feel like it was about
Also does
halfway
not
to
help
me
that I
as well.
managed to get in a rocket like seconds before he shielded. Sections of a second, I guess. Oh no.
Granted, when I saw it, it too had like about half health, so
Yeah, I was sitting there
But I
wondering,
wasn't
like,
gonna
how the
question it.
fuck?
I wasn't gonna question it.
Oh no.
If it
They
let me
compare.
do it, I was gonna exploit it.
Alright, I get this fucking sniper before he gets me this time. I'm not playing your fucking games, sir. Let's see. Never mind, Trajo's ass was in my way.
Fine,
Full
he's
cheeked
dead.
up.
It's immaculate, I know, thank you.
You have some beautiful cheeks there, homie.
It's the
greatly
robes.
appreciate it.
It's the
Yeah.
warlock satin. It really makes the curvature come out.
It really does.
Gotta look good in this dress.
Are you doing Masters or Grandmasters? We're just doing Masters. Easy farm. I think I still need to technically do a Master from one of my weekly challenges though, so I'll probably do that later.
Are we doing Masters already?
We're doing Masters right now, we're not doing Grandmasters.
Okay, yeah, you said Masters, so I was thinking, wait, didn't we already do that? But no, it was Grandmasters. Never
No, I
mind.
need to do a Grandmaster for my weekly challenges.
Well, that sucks.
Here we go. I hear my boy crying,
Yeah,
which means he is no longer in the room.
He is not in the room, no.
Told you you'd follow him out.
Please don't fuck a GM. They'll put you in gay baby jail.
I did not know that I always call him the Silver Fox because I can't remember his name for the life of me. But the one who does the podcast with Yoshi P. You know who I'm talking about, right? Yeah. He was a GM for 11.
Yeah.
That's what started his career, is he was a community manager and an active fucking GM before he got promoted on staff.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I
that.
think there's a couple people on staff who started in 11.
Well, I know there's a lot of people who started in 11. I didn't know he started off as a GM.
Oh god, watch somebody. There's somebody in the 14 fandom who's like, holy shit, I got banned by that guy.
Maybe.
That was me being dumb. I'm gonna accept that death. That was me being stupid and cocky.
Good job.
I was just embracing the hunter mindset.
Sir, I think you're confusing Hunter and Titan.
No, hunters are those cocky bastards who would go out and do anything they can.
Can
Trust
confirm
me.
M Hunter.
We're the ones who will go out there being cocky, thinking we can handle it, and we can't handle it. Titans are the ones who will go out there thinking they can handle it and do handle it. There's a reason why hunters have like the highest death ratio out of all the guardians.
Listen, we're just daredevils.
Titans are the ones who pick up our mess, but not in, like, the right way, and then Warlocks are the ones who write the papers that says we fixed the mess the correct way.
Eyes up, Guardian.
So I like to think of the 3 classes as
I'll tell you exactly how it is. I'll tell you exactly how it is. Fucking Zero from Chainsaw Man is the hunter, Denji is the fucking Titan, and Makina is the Warlock doing the paperwork saying that we didn't do anything bad.
I have not seen Chainsaw Man, so I cannot play it.
Oh, that is wonderful.
No. Here it is in terms of school. The hunters are the ones that delay until the very, very end. Titans are the ones that kind of, you know, give the wrong information, and Warlocks are the ones that piece it all together with like duct tape and glue and make sure they at least get a B.
Oh my god, I need to get Nova to do that. I need to get her to do the scene from episode 3 where they're shit talking Aki and he gives them the fucking dog treat to get them to stop talking.
Oh
I need it to be a Warlock giving a dog treat to the hunter and the Titan to get him to shut the fuck up.
I want to be insulted, but I really can't.
Oh shit.
I really can't.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
There's another one up there.
It's fine. It's fine.
He killed her Telesto. That's where it is.
Okay, I guess he's just dead.
The Titan's Thunder Crash saves the day again.
Ayn is saying she has an art stream tomorrow, Perry.
I got cocky. She has an art stream tomorrow, just saying. I'll have to indulge. Where's your Telesto? In the Alt F4 bin. It got corrupted.
Oh no.
Don't ask why.
I never touched the last one, so I kind of glad I'm missing that entire shit.
I still need to redeem the emblem.
There's an emblem?
Yeah, it's a Telesto emblem.
Yeah, it's basically just an entire thing just being corrupted and glitched to hell and back.
You know, I never change off my,
This one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so, I don't like how it looks.
I think it's pretty funny.
I never changed off my, freaking paracausal one, so it's not really any point.
The same. I have one that I have on my hunter, and I just kept it on.
Because I'm a fucking, I'm a crow simp, I'm sorry.
Damn, was in the wrong neighborhood.
Pulled out ye old flintlock.
Ye oldie flintlock.
Reminder that under U.S. law, a flintlock is not a firearm.
Oh,
It's
I got
not?
hit by the curved bullets. Fucking saw it was gonna happen. Bitch.
Why is it
Why are you all the way over there, Ryan? What the fuck?
Because I'm a hunter and I'm cocky. I forgot about the barrier.
Oh, damn. Goodbye, barrier.
I forgot about the barrier, so I decided I'll go out there and just take care of everything so we can move forward.
Oh, there's also like 3 snipers over there, dude.
I was taking care of them.
They took care of you, dude. They still standing.
Whoa.
They responded. That's the problem.
Bitch. No, not this time. Not this time, you fuck. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the goddamn tank.
That brig is being shielded by a barrier champ.
That sounds awful.
The
Yes,
barrier
it
champ
is.
has left.
There are 3 types of hunters, those who are still not over Cade's death, the hunters who are edgy and like I am the darkness, I am death, destroyer of worlds, and then I'm a dollar store titan, thick hunter falls under this category. God damn it, Marka! I am hunter type 1. Cause Cade was done dirty.
It's been
He
years.
was.
Let it go.
Oh!
Let it go.
Fuck
Let
you!
it go.
Ooh. Alright.
Please stun. Or please stun. Oh, now you stun.
Let's say I hope we're talking about the same guy here.
Yep.
Fucking
Just
rat.
I just revived you. How did
I
you
know.
die?
Tank
worry
said
about
nah.
The tank. The tank.
How did the where?
The tank said return
Where
that
were
shit to
you?
cinder.
Basically.
Please attack barrier.
My current position is not advantageous.
I'm trying to get rid of the brig because it needs to be taken care of.
Oh, but you just teleported.
Nope. I only had 2 sniper shots left. It was either do or die. Secret option number 4, Invisible Hunter.
And the ever-present 5th. SOA.
You want to see Kate again? Drag Ikora into the Leviathan? It's true.
Hey, Cinemax, go fuck yourself.
You can even give him a high 5.
How about you go fuck yourselves? Y'alls ain't funny.
I think it's pretty funny.
No, y'alls ain't funny.
It's a little funny.
It's
a
No,
little
it's
funny.
not.
It's a little funny. Just started playing this season, and out of all 300 hours, I've just been munching on crowns. Ah, so you're a Titan main. Welcome to Destiny.
Welcome to Destiny. Enjoy your stay,
Hope you
dude.
enjoy your stay.
Hey, same hat.
I can't say it because it's Destiny. None of us enjoy our stay. We just kind of exist.
Facts.
I want to be that nice guy, but I don't want to. I don't want to lie to the poor guy.
Oh, there's still an. Oh, I didn't even hear that fucker. Oops.
No, you ain't lying, home slice.
I thought the barrier was the last one that we had.
The
Oh,
question,
okay, now there's
okay,
2 of
Six
them.
Shooter. The
One
question is, what
not.
what type of crayon are you eating? You eating the blue one? You eating the orange one? You eating the purple one?
Everyone knows a Titan's favorite color is grape.
I heard an exotic drop.
Crown flavored. My favorite part of the crown is the wax.
That's the
Purple,
entire thing.
incredible.
That's the entire thing.
No. Crayon
Alright,
is
I will
more than
be
just
right back.
wax. There's the paper as well.
Oh,
Different
while we're memeing, I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't know how many people use Tumblr. I have a Tumblr now. So, if anyone wants to follow that, I am
one,
very
but-
much more open and aggressive on Tumblr because it pulls out the worst of me. And Elon Musk can't ban me on Tumblr. Haha, get fucked, idiot.
He has been driving Tumblr to the freaking brink of destruction. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't think Twitter's gonna be around for too much longer.
Oh, he's probably gonna get sued for like another like couple billion. Because
I hope he does. I hope he does.
There was a thing in the contract that he has to honor certain things that employees got under Twitter's mobile
Oh,
development. And he even
Yeah,
has to honor it, even if fires
He like,
them.
yeah, he fired like
There's
almost an entire department.
Different stuff.
I hope he gets in trouble for that because he doesn't do crap, man. The only thing he is he's rich and he buys stuff. That's all he does.
correct.
The thing he's like most popular for,
come
Tesla, he
on.
didn't do anything in Tesla. He just bought Tesla and kicked the dude out.
That's a grenade. Oh, that's a I almost blew up. It's fucking exploding. Shank is taunting me. Thank you, Ari. Motherfucker. Thank you, Ari. What the fuck is a Tumblr? Where you can get porn for free. Not my porn, just a generic porn. You can get porn for free.
No, because remember that was the whole reason why Tumblr died. Remember?
Nope, they brought it back. They CPR'd that bitch. You just now have to, you have to appropriately tag it. That's all they ask. You have to properly tag it.
There's not a single brick of special ammo in this arena. The heavy brick, ooh, there's a little bit of special.
The site is finally good again. It's alright. It's got its redeeming qualities. Just at the nick of time, honestly. I made an account and I made a couple of posts and then I got the glorious notification that was Cheesebot liked your post and I'm like, man, it feels good to be back at home.
Oh no, oh no. It's fine.
CPR Tumblr with the horny. It's what they did though. Oh, there's an overload, like, on us.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
Yeah.
Appropriate use.
We still have the man upstairs. Go.
Add to the man upstairs. Oh.
Ah, that is a lemma.
Oh. Oh. I had my well just before I died and was not able to pop it.
Oof. Splody boys would get you.
That is what got me. That is what got me.
Right, keep forgetting you're using lemon. I don't have to conserve my type hand for shields. Oh, you bitch. Oh, why would you? God damn it. This is not where I wanted to be. Tumblr pulled a William Afton, but horny.
Oh
Ow.
no.
It's bad that I understood that reference.
I only know it was a Freddy Fazbear reference.
That's exactly what it is.
I don't know what that means though.
It basically means they came back from the dead. Get kicked or?
Gonna go bounce, need adults, I'll be looking in chat. Bye, Ozzy!
Okay, so that's what that was, because I heard the disconnect sound. I was wondering if that was me that dropped out or not.
How? A dreg? Really?
I need you guys to please stop dying.
I am trying.
Like, if I was gonna get killed by anything, it was gonna be the Splody Bomb Boy, but he keeps telling me that I get killed by dregs, and I'm like, bitch,
Dreg.
where? Don't teleport this time! Don't teleport this time! Alright, I hear the overload. Oh, the well is gone.
Indeed.
Please give me HP, I'm begging. Just a crumb.
God damn it.
Stop dying.
I love how my
trying.
my stupid fucking thing tabbed over just to see the fucking overload show up behind me. Okay, I'm going to the hidey hole. I don't give a fuck if this is just master or not. Is the one on the stairs still alive? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
See him over in the corner teleporting.
He's dead. Ah, damn it.
Okay, that's all champions dead. I just need you guys to not die now.
There we go.
There we go.
I'll get Gascan to pull out the whiteboard to explain the FNAF lore. Now I'll pass.
Oh no,
Wait,
please,
wait. Okay, question. You're only supposed to be able to get Mask of Brackets from, like, lost sectors, right?
If you
You
have
can get it.
already
I was about to
you
say,
can get
once you have it unlocked, you can get it from anywhere.
Okay.
You have
because
to-
I just got that.
You have to get the new exotics from the lost sectors first before they start dropping open world.
Okay.
It's
Traho
just-
needs a raise.
shit, I didn't know I was getting paid.
And I'm just trying to reset my Zavala reputation. That way I can go do things that I don't want to do, like resetting my Gambit and Crucible reputation. I'm like one Gambit match off from resetting the first time, and then I need to do a whole 16 levels to get the ornament before season ends.
Honestly, the main reason why I actually want to reset it is just so I can get rolls of the pulse rifle that have multiple perks in the columns.
What, for Gambit?
Yeah, because the Gambit pulse is really good from I have been hearing, especially with golden tricorn.
I see, I see.
And send their souls screaming back.
That's not gonna go good. Oh, that's not gonna go good. Oh, that's not gonna go good. Swerve. Swerve.
Hey, God. Ah, Shanks.
Nailed it. Go.
Not entirely sure why, but I had just a damage boost there for some reason.
I made it too, god damn it.
God, oh god, my legs sleep. Oh no.
Oh, that's a terrible time for that to happen.
It's gonna respawn me all the way over there. God damn it, it is.
Spatial arrangement situations.
Keep meaning to put the bisexual chair on my throne. Like, I have the link saved, but I keep forgetting to add it. It would prevent me from physically sitting on my legs, which is half the problem. Something about blood flow.
Ah, you're dead. Don't need blood flow where we're going.
Why does it sound like a threat?
That is entirely up to you.
Later. Finally made it to you guys.
Welcome aboard. Damn, out of range. Well. Be me, played Warlock too long, keep trying to Icarus dash with Titan.
that is particularly why I mostly just stay as a hunter. I don't have to relearn how to do any other movements.
There's a blue man down to the right in that little cubby.
I see him.
Do you have friends who play various PVC instruments?
Can you imagine? Do you not understand how crazy a blue man group with the Fallen would be? Because they have 4 arms?
It would probably be so cool.
Sir, I diagnose you with eye.
Oh, must have been a very serious diagnosis then.
It was terminal.
It was terminal.
Stage 4 terminal death. Talk about it.
Not really.
Understandable.
Did you close? Is it just where we have to hold it again?
Healing. Ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo.
Looking and swapping my build around.
The Blue Man Group would rock so hard. Dude, if it was Elixni, I'd pay. I'd pay big money.
It would be able to do so many more things than what the current Blue Man Group could do.
It would be Spider's side job, but he goes by a completely different
No.
alias.
No, never Spider. I refuse to have Spider do anything good. No.
Mithrax gets into making music.
Mithrax I will accept. Spider, no.
No, it would be the Joe Swanson thing all over again from Parks and Rec. Like, it would be Spider, but he goes by some other dumbass alias, thinking that
No, I
nobody's
don't
gonna
want
find
Spider.
out.
I don't want.
But it's definitely
I don't
him.
want Spider in anything so pure. Spider can never be in anything so pure.
He wouldn't want to admit that he took up a fucking a human trait.
I don't know why, but I feel like µ/X would play a saxophone.
I feel like I've seen that artwork before.
I'm fairly sure I've seen that too.
Oh,
For some reason, I feel like that artwork exists. And it might not be µ/X, it might just be an ḽiXi captain, but I promise you it exists.
Yes.
Where's the other one of you?
now I gotta do some quick research.
ḽiXi with the saxophone?
Yes.
You mean Ron Swanson, aka Duke Silver? I'll do it. Nope. Nope. You sneaky bitch, you. I was wondering where you were at.
According to the first, according to Google, does not exist yet.
Fairly sure I've
It's okay.
seen that.
Once we get out of this strike, I will dig through.
However, we do in fact have the power of commissioning people to do that exact artwork.
Fuck you, Tank. I still need to pay Spider back for all the bar fights I kept instigating. Nah, you don't owe him shit.
Why are both of you dead again?
I was
Stuff.
fighting the brig by myself. I have a legit reason. I was
Fine,
fighting the
you're not
brig.
dead.
Man, this barrier is one stingy bitch.
The tank managed
What?
to zero in on my right exact spot.
He didn't even charge up anything! He literally just killed Ryan and then shot me immediately!
The game is perfect. There's no flaws in this.
Tank is cheating.
Perfect. There's no flaws.
Don't go far back. Oh, fuck me. There. Oing bitches down. Fucking did it too early. Ugh. Do it, coward. Spider still owes me goddamn money.
Spider owes us his goddamn life. I don't know what you're talking about.
He'll fancy you and IOU.
No, he's gonna have to give me his life because if need be, I will not hesitate to kill him.
Just take one of his arms.
Fair. That'll be fair because he's an lich and docking the arm is apparently a taboo or punishment or something like that. So yeah, let's dock his arm.
It's their punishments. It's not taboo.
In
I think it's a
House
taboo.
Light, it is taboo.
I mean, that's fair, but he's also the same Elixir that threatened to dock Spider's tongue.
Okay, in fairness to Mithrax, I want to kill him all the time. I want to kill Spider all the time, and I just hate him on principle. Mithrax and him have personal history that makes them want to do that, so I don't really blame Mithrax for that statement at all.
Oh, you're dead.
Indeed. Was a drink.
Thank you. I didn't even realize it was there. Ah, damn it. That was poorly timed on my part.
I wonder what the season is gonna be before we get Lightfall. Wonder what our introductory period's gonna be.
We're speculating that this next season is going to be a Rasputin themed one, or Rasputin / Deepstone Crypt theme.
Really?
Well, yeah, because they're doing the thing where they're allowing Deepstone Crypt weapons to be crafted.
I mean, I would love for them to bring back the information on Rasputin, because he's been... Fuck you. He's been out of the story for so long.
I've been thinking that we may be shoving him into a exo body.
Why don't that
Well,
just make
We've been known that he was going to be put in an exo body. Might go lay down. I
Wouldn't that
haven't
be like
slept yet. You have a good day. Thanks for sitting by, Six.
Isn't Rasputin an exo body just like Fellwinter 2.0 or something?
Uh-huh.
Because I remember...
It is exactly what that would be. But that's the whole point after the darkness took over Mars, is Anna took Rasputin, put him into an engram, and took him to the Deepstone Crypt to try and find him.
Apparently there's been, like, textures and such inside of Raid. Europa in general added that could become a new dungeon.
Neat. Oh, why all the way over here again? I overthrew it, bitch.
I do not like this man being next to me.
He's no longer next to you.
Sacrificial blade barrage.
Take it.
Bitch.
Do me a favor and perish. He didn't say unstun and run away.
Oh, the one upstairs?
Yep.
If that happens, Anna Bray comes back, then I have to deal with my simp of a brother. He's very much down bad for the hunter. I see, I see. She wasn't able to get all of him, though. No, she wasn't. Rasputin was compromised when the darkness attacked. That's why he shut down. But Anna was able to get his consciousness. Which is could be either or a good or a bad thing.
Quick tower run.
E.
Yeah. Or delete that. I have no reason for that.
Probably gonna change up my build a little bit.
He's gonna be used against us. I wouldn't say that he's gonna be used against us. There's a handful of possibilities that could happen. One, Elsie already knows what happens in the dark timeline. And I feel like she might use Rasputin to combat that, because we're technically not out of it yet. But in the same way, we don't know if... I'm still not convinced that Elsie is on our side, to be real with you. We know she has one primary goal, and that's to save Anna. I would not be surprised in the least if she threw us under the fucking bus. Everyone was expecting it from Eris Morn, but, don't know, fam. And then naturally, Fellwinter 2.0 would be something that we use against the Witness. It's all a possibility. Also, Rasputin was built incomplete with the goal that he was self-learning and they wanted him to teach and shape himself. Also true.
Ooh, that's never really a good thing when you do that with AI.
Well, the thing is, he lost part of himself, so there's no telling what part of Rasputin we lost. For all we know, we might have lost the more important factor of him remembering that he's a fucking nuke. And he might turn into a decent human being instead of another Fellwinter, but if he knows what he is, then, whoopsies. I wouldn't say no to a Rasputin season, though, because that also means that it might be a temporary Vex season. And I think a Vex season is something that would go hand in hand with going into Lightfall, because we know that on Saturn, they have a Vex problem. Or not Saturn, Neptune.
Was it like that whole season of Splicer Vex related, or am I misremembering that?
Well, Splicer was Vex related because stupid dumb bitch was trying to deny that Savathun had a Vex working for her and had the tower trapped in a simulation. It.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I hate Lakshmi too, is because she basically was using technology
The
that
only
she
reason?
herself
The only
dead
reason?
lit her mind. One of the biggest reasons, I should say. One of the biggest reasons. But yeah, she deliberately used Vex technology, which she openly admitted numerous times had the thing where it was splitting their minds. It was literally fracturing their minds.
Lakshmi had
That
no
is
redeeming qualities whatsoever.
No.
She was a racist, she was a hypocrite. Like, there's a whole world of things that went wrong with Lakshmi. All I'm saying is we strap the nuke to the van and then we send it to the witness. Or just have it written in really small ink, special delivery. How long have you been playing Destiny? Realistically, since season 10? I think season 10 is when I came back and actually started playing. I don't know, it's the racism for me. No, Marka. Remember, it was witchcraft.
Whether or not they wield the light, the Hive will never.
So long as we kept the part that told Zavala I am good, and you can tell because I didn't nuke you out of existence to be orbital death. I'm a good guy, because at any given moment, I could kill every single person in this orbit, but I didn't, and that means I am good. I think with the stuff that we're learning from House of Light, the fact that Aramis is still on the run, Ido is trying her best, her best to get a win over House Salvation. I think it's gonna be something either. Honestly, I don't see Aramis as a villain. I don't think she's gonna play out as a villain, and I don't think she's wrapped in between the witness's fingers as tightly as we think she is. I think that she's going to be a plot device. She's gonna die. There's no way that she's not going to die. Either her or Misrax are going to die, one or the other. I wouldn't say both, but whoever's left over is going to be responsible for Ido, which is why I'm worried for Misrax. I think Misrax is going to be a crux that goes into Lightfall. We're going to lose Misrax. Aramis is going to come to her senses and realize, well, damn, maybe he was on to something. Aramis might come to House Light. I don't know if she's going to actually leave House Salvation. That's iffy. But I think it's going to be a crux going into Lightfall. Because we know that Neptune has a Vex problem in their basement. And obviously now they're going to have... We don't know that the Witness took Callus to Neptune for his apprenticeship. Like, we don't know where they are right now. I think they follow us to Neptune. I don't think we go to Neptune because the Witness goes to Neptune. I think something along the lines of the Vex is going to lead us to Neptune. And I think with the shifty shit that we're getting right now, I think it's going to all fall upon a triangular scheme between Misrax, Aramis, and quite possibly Rasputin. But we'll see. Because we still have Savathun, technically. Savathun's not dead. Technically, Savathun's body isn't dead. And technically, there's still 2 Osirises walking around. I say walking. Both of them are unconscious. But the fact that there's 2 is already really weird.
Is the second one Savathun? Or
Originally, we were thinking that the second one might have been Savathun. However, people are now speculating that it might be the Witness. Because there's an Osiris in the tower who's in the coma, recovering, which Savathun claimed that is the Osiris, that is our Osiris. But I think it's on one of the weapons. One of the weapons from the Keitel season. Keitel found an unconscious Osiris outside of her warship after we concluded Witch Queen.
I thought it wasn't like unconscious. It was just like straight up a dead body that matched him exactly, like DNA match and everything.
I can't remember if he's dead or if it was an unconscious body. I know Keitel has it. Keitel has the body. She didn't dispose of it. Because I know she told Zavala, she's like, hey, question for you. Your guy is, like, here. But your guy is also there. I would consider that. Meanwhile, the Vanguard's just like, what? If he's there, and he's over here, then who's driving the bus?
Alright, should be good to go.
We go again. I think I'm getting a rank for like every 2 runs. So I'm rank 14 right now, so technically 4 runs should do.
I've not looked at my Vanguard rank.
I know I was ranked 0 when we started doing this, and I'm already ranked like 6, so.
I am at rank 13.
Speed. Traho's quiet. Traho has the Daryl problem. It's the only reason I don't tinker with his audio. The Osiris Kata found was a report Savathun made up in the lore tabs that she tampered with. In Season of the Chosen?
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls.
I feel like Savathun wouldn't tamper with anything from Season of the Chosen, because that's already past Witch Queen. She tampered with the shit building up to Witch Queen.
We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Wasn't in Season of the Chosen, it was a lore tab in the Witch Queen. I could have swore it was a weapon from Season of the Chosen. Because it was after we made amends with the Cabal. Do we have something that specifically says it was one of the tampered lore tabs? Because the main tampered lore tabs we know of is, all of the Hive stuff. I wonder if Bunga's doing background maintenance or if my computer's just taking a shit.
Probably both.
Most of them were tampered with, Eris tells us in the last one. But defining most doesn't say necessarily that the Osiris was a false report unless Eris specifically says that Osiris was a false report. Shh. Ow. Fucking sniper. All I'm saying is that Cabal are very good customers. I imagine they'd be pretty easy to please. Elixir, on the other hand, I can fancy them to be very picky. I say it's fake because the idea of two Osirises at this point in the story is just really stupid. Okay, but that's an opinion. We know very well that the Witness can shapeshift. Like, that was apparent.
I would argue that almost everything in the Destiny universe that has any degree of casuality can shapeshift.
Let's see what happens.
Arcaharam are basically shapeshifting alone. Isavathoon can shapeshift. Just a whole slew of shit. I'm pretty sure almost everything with any modicum of power can shapeshift in this universe.
I mean, we still have idiots in the community who keep saying that Eva is Sabathun now, so I mean, anything's possible.
The second world drop exotic that I had gotten.
And to be fair, two Osirises makes complete sense if you've played through Osiris's expansion.
Osiris' expansion just basically time travel.
He was notorious for time traveling and duplicating himself. So if a second body found its way into our reality by a oopsie, it could very well mean that he's not a threat, which would be fucking hilarious.
And accidentally performed a duplication glitch on himself.
That was basically the entire thing, because he time traveled. He basically probably, it's either a version of him that fucked up and died in the process, or something, or him from the future, some bullshit. It's something. He can time travel.
I mean, if Kaido stated that it was a dead body, that's a very big possibility.
Yeah, the whole thing is that he time traveled because he was trying to look for, or trying to save Saint. So the fact that that's the case, who's to say if that is the Savathun or not the Osiris we have is the original one from our universe, actually.
The one that Kaido found is just something that the timeline vomited up by accident.
Yeah, or it was a fuck up because he spent who knows how long dealing with the Vex regularly. Who's to say it wasn't hit one that the Vex managed to kill and keep dead?
Oh, that's actually a really good point between the time of the Splicer. Depending on how far back that body dates back, it could have very well been something from Season of the Splicer and then,
Or it could have even been something even before
Foria?
Destiny 1. Because he was
Foria.
missing from before Destiny 1.
Nah, it wouldn't be Destiny 1 related.
Again, time travel and who knows how many fuck-ups he's done on a regular basis.
Nah, because the majority of it was the Vault of Glass. But I'm saying, if something managed to spit out a body that didn't belong in this time period, it would have to have been done by the Vex. And the last Vex that we oopsie-poopsied was Quaria. She was the one who put the tower in the time loop.
The way I'm kind of thinking of it is that because he did so much things with time travel, the Osiris that we know could have been from an alternate timeline that he just managed to come in here, and the one that died or the dead body that was found could have very well have been our Osiris, and it just
No, because at the end of the expansion, the Osiris we know is the OG Osiris. And the reason we know that is because Sagira can't multiply herself. Osiris is the only one who can multiply himself. So the fact that our Osiris had Sagira. Ew. Realistically, there's only two things that I care about going forward in the Lightfall. Is one, if they kill off Mistarax, I'm gonna fucking riot. And two, where's the old man? Bring back the old man! You can't just fucking tease him and be like, haha, he's a Vex now. Fucking give him to me.
Asher.
Yes!
I was wondering what you were talking about, but no, Asher. Yeah.
Bring back Asher Mir, cowards! The Techians confirmed that the Osiris with Saint is real. No. Mara confirmed that the Techians confirmed that he's real.
And everything Mara says I take with a huge grain of salt because Mara is known to lie all the time. Arguably, it's considered she's more of being a deception than Savathun is.
Like, no slack against Mara. I have nothing against Mara. But I don't trust her.
I think the only person I trust from the Sol family is Crow.
I mean, technically, he's not even of the Sol family anymore.
I wasn't really going through that process, but yeah, that makes sense.
Nope. Also, hello, Soul. Am doing good. How are you? I need Asher to help fix the Vex tech in the van. I'm so upset. No lore tab, no nothing since then. He came back as a fucking harpy, and they're just like, yeah, you like that? We're never gonna talk about it.
Oh. I do want to say that I kind of wish they would bring back like old stuff like the Red War and everything. I just want to go through the
Lightfall.
campaign, the original campaign again.
If they stay true to their word, they're supposed to be unvaulting all content to be accessible at any given time. Theoretically, that shouldn't hit me.
I hope that's the case, just because I want to play Red War again. The story of it was interesting, and I actually want to play like some of the older season stuff too, because I just came back like Season of the Hunt. That's when I started again.
I think Red War was kind of bleh. Forsaken was solid though. What bow is that? This is Tiku's. It's the boom boom gun. Or the boom bow.
I may have gotten a little bit too close.
I was about to say, you're very close over there, my dude.
The fuck?
Overload is frozen again.
Did the shots curve or what the hell?
Oh, he's hiding. I'm not gonna be able to stun him. What a hooker. There we go.
Tank just directly impacted my turret.
There we go. You're duct taping dynamite onto arrows and firing them? Yeah!
That
a good
is
way to put it.
basically that's basically how you actually do the explosive arrowhead, so that statement's not wrong, but not 100% correct either.
Oh wow, that was a really weird sticky animation. Huh. Ghost shells contain traces of light, which is how they store memories. So what if they take those shells and... So what if they take those shells and a bit of the hive magic to resurrect Sagira? You can't resurrect a ghost.
Yeah, that ghosts are basically one and done.
Yet until now, no. Like, that's the whole thing with ghosts, is you can't resurrect a ghost.
And even then, the hive magic doesn't actually kind of allow for resurrection. There's only like a few instances of resurrection, and that's either when they're actual.
But that's hive exclusive. Like, you can't use a hive ritual to bring back a fucking human.
Damn it, that was.
I feel like if you could possibly like figure out how to make a ascendant plane for your ghost.
Ascended plane for a nah, big doubt.
Because the thing is, in order to like get in the Ascendant Plane, you need to be like killing a shit ton of stuff or something along those lines. And ghosts don't really
I was
have
about to
the
say,
ability to killing.
anyone, a human, an awoken, exo, hive, whatever, can have a throne room / ascended plane. Because it's a thing of power with sword logic. Anyone can condemn themselves to sword logic. That's the whole kicker to it. No sword logic, no throne room.
You have to kill a lot to get that power though, and ghosts don't really have the ability to kill stuff, from my understanding.
Oh no, man! Just want a C4 detonator.
Don't think that would work because
fine,
like the whole. Because using sword logic, the whole reason why it's called sword logic is because it's basically the principle of having the sword and killing something with that sword draws that power to you.
D4 is a sword, correct?
Unless the sword is named C4, I doubt it.
Oh, did I fuck myself? I did fuck myself. If that happens, you know how many Kate Sense would be crying. It'd be so much more than now. We can bring back Sundance. We can make her better. The fuck?
I forgot that Sepiks has that thing where he can teleport behind you like that.
I hear the man. That is not good. It's not ideal.
Most things should be frozen, so you should be fine.
Thanks, little turret man. Oh, fuck. Nothing calls Traho, the babysitter, more than him switching the stasis to get little Dado Jr. out here to do the job for us.
Yeah.
It's commendable.
The only reason why I haven't gone full stasis is because I don't have a Hacker's Scepter up to light.
Oh, you don't have anything to up it with?
I probably deleted like at least 3 things today alone.
Jesus.
That's fine.
In fairness, I kind of get it. I forgot Aegis Scepter was a thing.
Yeah, Hacker's Scepter is genuinely one of the best guns in the game.
Ooh, is that any good though? Oh, it's Dog Dookie. Sad face.
Alright. Him do the thingy. don't
But
start it quite yet.
in character, my warlock would attempt to use a dead ghost and hive necromancy to resurrect a ghost. Traho is just the Batman. He takes the tiny children, the turrets, the child of gods, to help him fight. I don't know. If I had to call the stasis turret Robin or Dado Jr., I'm sticking with Dado Jr. 15 out of 17. Let's go.
Ooh, I am full 1600.
Nice.
Triumphs from that.
I would be 1600 if I had 1580 boots or a mark.
Ah.
My Titan is literally the only one that's not full 1580. And I gave up trying to hunt down the mark.
No room for trace rifle, anything. Bit of room for good to go.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them.
I don't know why, but I thought you would be a Titan main, or do you play equally all with all characters? I technically am a hunter main. But I needed the, in hindsight, I probably should have switched to Warlock, because I think I still have a Vanguard synth on my Warlock that I haven't completed yet, either. Oh well. Maybe I'll switch to Warlock for my Grandmaster run. But I play all of them equally at this point. I used to be a hard-ass hunter main who refused to play anything else, but then I grew a pair. Do I play all three optimally? Absolutely not. But I do play all three. What the fuck did you just do to that Hive Knight?
Vehicular manslaughter.
I can tell you the one that I like the least, and that's Titan.
Even though Titan is arguably probably the strongest of the three, both in PvE and PvP right now. Well, maybe not so much PvP, but PvE definitely.
Lordy, he trying. You 1580'd all of your characters? I tried. Like I said, literally, my Titan's the only one that's not 1580. He's stuck at 1579 until I get lucky for a mark to fall, which probably won't happen before the season ends. Oh, get out of the closet, man. Arc 3 came out and I might just become a Titan main. Eh.
Arc 3. What?
Arc 3.0 is fun, but I do appreciate
Arc. Okay,
the,
I'm sorry. Arc. I didn't hear Arc. I heard R, like Resident Evil.
Oh,
like
no.
RE3.
Arc 3.0. Thunder Crash is cool and all, but the reverse well is very fun to use.
Oh, I was the last alive there. Wonderful.
Yeah, sorry. It's the fucking sniper, dude. Gets me every time. It's not manslaughter if you intentionally did it.
I mean, I did not intend for that Hive Knight to be in the way.
It's true.
That was a them problem.
Ah.
Oh, I got stuck.
If it makes you feel any better, I definitely scoped in on a Vandal, which I'm assuming is the Vandal that killed you, celebrating your death. Awkward.
Oh, I am back here.
Yeah, goddamn, I'm tired. Fuck. Hey.
Bum 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 bum. Are you actually using Aegers?
Yeah, I'm using Aegers.
Hunter Arc 3.0 with Lyra's handshake is like a Titan. Never stop punching, won't die as long as you stay connected. Yeah. Oh, not the grenade! You motherfucker, you. Awkward.
He's not in a good spot. spot. Had an explosive shank suicide on my corpse.
Ah. That'll do it. Man, I am getting a lot of seasonal challenges done right now. And I think it's because you're on stasis.
Yeah, probably.
God damn it.
I still love Solo 3.0 and everyone though, but hunters can just eat so many explosives. Be real with you, Hunter 3.0 and Solar, I typically kill myself more than I kill the enemy.
Need you to stay alive, please.
I am staying alive.
I'm trying.
We did it.
And I love walking over a patch of orbs and elemental wells and just getting almost half my super back entirely. What the fuck?
Architects, question mark?
Misadventure.
See. Damn it, I really need to rebind my keys. Here we go. Traho really said your honor. He said on God he didn't do it. After I'm done with dishes, I get to mentally prep myself for the fuckery that is Gambit. Pending where I'm at after this one, I might try and do the Grandmaster that I need, and then switch over to Gambino. Mainly because I just got a text. I was originally gonna go till 6 today, but I have to clock it back to 5. Because I am being beckoned.
Guardian down.
No, 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 no.
Good stun. That would be great.
There we go. This is not ideal.
Octane teleportation, god damn it.
When the spider tank keeps trying to shoot your body. Haha, loser, I'm already dead. This brig is the most jumpiest fucking thing I've ever had the pleasure of witnessing. Please, sir. There we go. I'm assuming you guys killed the barrier.
I think it is.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, I don't see it. I
Yeah.
don't think they run away. Oh, there's another overload though. Oh! Bitch. Snuck up behind me.
Forget just how dumb
Stasis turret is.
the overcharged Jaeger scepter is. Because whenever you have full super, you can get it into like the different mode.
Honk.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Master 116, welcome aboard. No, thank you. Goodbye. Damn, I'm gonna get dragged again. Yep. About to say, does this man want to stun anytime soon? That'd be pretty cool.
I feel like the servitor itself actually just decided to body slam me as it died.
How does one get body slammed by a servitor?
It was dying, it decided to land on me, kill me.
Oh, the stasis shrunk it. Ah! Oh my god, and I was just out of reach. It feels bad, man. He went down. Hip fire on Tiku doesn't stun. No. Lemonarch does. Tiku doesn't.
In fact, due to freezing a overload, causing the health regen to like kinda pause, Dagger Scepter in the overcharged mode can just kill an overload. So quick tower.
It's mostly based on the damage of the hits. It has to be full strung on any other bow that isn't Lemonarch. The only reason Lamarck works is because it's intrinsic. So you can just give your shittiest arrow and it'll proc.
Not quite, because on Lemonarch, the thing that does the stun is specifically the poison.
I was gonna say, it's the poison tick, isn't it?
Yes, however, in order to get the poison...
No, it actually has a thing that is against overload naturally. It's intrinsic to the thing.
Yeah.
Yes, however, people did some testing, and I'm pretty sure that it's the actual, like, poison effect. The poison tick damage is what does the actual overload, not the initial shot.
But as long as you hit it, it procs the DOT, does it not?
Yes, it does. Well, you need to have the, like, perfect draw. So, because there's a certain window in which you have max damage, you have to the arrow in that range. Otherwise, it doesn't do the overload.
I have 122 Riz. That's 22 too much, Markov.
You get those numbers down.
Man, hate that. Nothing like logging into the tower to ᴛᴇs way.
I adore that.
Checking, checking, checking.
Banshee would be proud.
Check.
I am full
All done.
of language.
Oh man, a Felminter's helm.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Delete. Give me a quick moment. I will be right back.
It was absolutely Traho. That's funny. Almost done with that one too. How far am I with that?
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
Right, I stopped. That's fair. Thick Hunter is back. Unnecessary. One day Void Hunter will get an exotic that isn't based on invisibility. We can only wish, right?
They have one. They have one. Isn't Orpheus Rig not based on invisibility?
I mean, fair. Fair.
The entire thing for Orpheus Rig is that it allows you to shoot more arrows to suppress or whatever enemies. That's like the whole point of Orpheus Rig, and
It's
it
literally
has
their only
nothing
one.
to do with invisibility. Now I'm going to have to look and see if there's more, if there's anything, because I'm fairly sure there is. Hold on.
For Void, I don't think there
Invisibility.
is.
Technically there is one. Carefree Sting, it's the arms, and it improves Smoke Bomb and True Sight, and it doesn't say that's invisibilities, but it like...
Yeah, but the intrinsic effect of Smoke Bomb is invisibility now, so it kind of...
Did they get rid of that, though? Because I don't ever I can never get that. I'm not sure if it's a thing on there, but I don't get that to work.
Then you're not using the right mods for it.
Probably. Okay, invisibility.
Oh, bummer. Look at this person with Ghost Rider, but not gilded. You had one job. All you had to do was farm the candy.
Actually, technically, I do know one that could work for Void, but the Bombardiers, it applies to everything, and it's just basically like once you
I
dodge.
was gonna say, but Bombardier isn't a Void only.
It's
The rainbow
everything,
exotic.
so it technically doesn't count. But yeah.
Let's see here.
If you're thinking about it, yeah, probably most of the Void stuff is set to invisibility for Hunter. Well, isn't the invisibility like the whole point of Void is to like do damage and then disappear and run. Or am I misremembering that?
Its whole proc is invisibility, and then the original, not Orpheus, but I forget the name of the original Void subset. Feathers.
Right back.
Welcome back.
Oh, GM?
Hello, Wrecker. GM, yes. Which means we need a third.
Okay, then
because Ryan cannot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bail out because I cannot do GMs. Talk to the guys later.
Oh boy.
Bye.
Damn, I was really gonna try and avoid using Sniper, but I don't want to use Scout either.
No, I do see a 1596 Markov. Oh, speak of the devil, he's already in VC.
Thick Hunter. Do GM.
Hello.
Kilo. It's... what?
Barrier Overload, Rainbow Shield. Heavy Arc.
I'll go Thick Hunter on Arc. With Layman Arc.
That's enough. Get Telesto for now.
I need to get my
We
bow.
go back to normal emblem.
Why the fuck am I running level?
Yes, I can.
I forget I have Dim.
Dem's great. Using it right now.
Yeah.
So
You know, I'm glad I didn't stream my first like 2 years of Destiny. I would be yelled at every single day.
I think I've got it.
Whole worlds of knowledge lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
Then you said anti-barrier, right?
Barrier and Overloado.
Alright, let me get a good scout rifle.
Oh, but this would this even? Oh, probably not.
Humanity rises by your strength. If humanity's rising because of the van, this is the dark timeline.
I mean, you gotta have logistics somewhere.
Oh my god, Dom Family Toretto is online. We can't go into PvP.
VP was never a intended path.
But you never know. Perry might be like, hey, after this GM, instead of Gambit, instead of, suffering a Gambit, let's suffer in Crucible instead.
No, I just checked with the Shacks. I'm still rank 1 with Shacks after resetting after last Iron Banner.
Okay.
The only thing I can hope for is, Double Valor For the last week of Iron Banner.
Most likely will happen. But guys, no need to worry. The long night is over. He just logged off. My brother saw that TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, "What the fuck?" He did not, imagine hearing my voice in a TikTok. My shitty mic quality included.
I mean, hey, I didn't imagine that I would have my voice on the internet and then immediately be compared to ᴛＳōḻis, but that's a thing.
Dude, I don't even know who these people are, bro. They keep talking about it's like, oh yeah, that dude sounds like this and that dude sounds like that. And like, they sound like Traho and Dino to me. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't know who
Hold
these
on.
people are.
I got you. I'll send you.
Sent a voice clip of ᴛSōḻs to
Yep.
Gas Can, was it? Yeah.
Yep.
I will admit, after having listened through it, my cadence there was not the way that it normally is. So I very much did sound like it as a person.
I really need to farm high stat armor at some point, but I really don't like playing grass.
Need to do grasp for high stat armor.
I have no luck with King's Fall, dude.
You don't even need to do King's Fall. Whenever it's the week, you can just farm the final boss of Pit. And other than that, I imagine that you're still getting umbral energy just randomly here and there. You can spend that to get really, really good high stat armor.
Yo, we need a tower with War Child. Atraho, I found a new adoption for you. It could kill things for you.
Oh.
Also, I forgot I sent Perry a meme of a shirt that says American by birth, bald, and racist by choice, and then above it says Lakshmi too.
Is that what you fucking sent me?
That's what I
Oh
sent
my
you during the
God.
Lakshmi conversation.
Get out of my DMs.
To be fair, it's your fault for even letting me message you in the first place.
God damn it.
I made that during... You know how long that's been in my phone?
Chose to ignore it. Chose to ignore it.
It's been in my phone since season of the Splicer.
And it's gonna be rough, but it is what it is.
I made so many, like, Lakshmi's racist memes.
Just because Destiny 2 has garbage pinnacle protection, I would have been $15.95 a month ago. It's not great.
It's turned out to be good. American by birth, bald and racist. Bald? No, it's not even bald and racist. It's
Watch
bald and
Letterkenny?
racist. I sent you a clip of ᴛＳōḻs
It
talking.
sounds... I will be real with you, with the vast amount of people who have commented on that TikTok with the same comments over and over, and the fact that about 98% of it is all potheads, I feel like I would miss the comedy.
It's just best way to... I don't know how to describe Letterkenny. Comedy.
It's Canadian. Pretty sure.
So you know how in King of the Hill, where they just like stand outside of their house drinking and talking?
Uh-huh.
It's like that, but the very first episode of shit talking these two hockey players, and it's very funny. That's what got me to watch the show.
I see.
A couple hockey players come up Bruce stand the other day. You do CrossFit, cross fuck off.
Wait, am I out of fire team?
Yes.
I switched over to Warlock.
Join the van. Join the van. Bungie knew exactly what they were doing when they made this whole fucking ship. They really said, hey yo, we're gonna steal this man's money.
Nightfall better thing. Pretty sure I still haven't done all my transmog things.
Neither have I.
I think after I complete the ones that I have on my Warlock, I finished my Warlock. I always finish my Hunter. Hunter's fucking dead. It's that easy.
Dude,
And
I always...
Titan.
I still have the first 10 they gave you when transmog was a thing for my Titan and my Warlock.
I keep running into the problem that I don't use them, so I always get capped on them.
What's the cap?
10?
Oh, 50.
10 or 15.
Well, it says for the ones that I have, it says 15.
Like, I go turn it in into the synthweave thing next to 801, and it's like, you can't turn in anymore. Use your shit, dumbass. And I'm like, oh, but I don't want what I want. So I just end up doing, like, blue gear.
Yeah. That's fair.
What are you guys doing? About to run a Grandmaster.
About to cry myself to sleep after this.
Oh, it's Sepiks. It's fine.
No, not because it's Sepiks, because I'm feeling if we're still going after Grandmaster, it's gonna be Gambit. If you're still going.
No, it's pending if I actually get a response from this text or not.
Yeah. And then we get the cry if
Anyway, to make food.
Alright, we all good? All ready?
as ready as I'll ever be. I have
Yes.
I have the gun that has the weird paint job.
Remember, can't use Sparrow in this one.
I mean, you can.
You will.
Risky. You most certainly can. I have done it successfully.
I don't know, Captain. I'm more concerned less about the Hive Knights at this point and more concerned about the fucking skiff.
We can make it.
We're just gonna drag ourselves against the right side of the room.
Beneath the ruins of the
Pretty sure
cosmos,
it's the right side.
in the shadow of an old colony shipping.
Remember when I was running this with Tonic and Cashel when we were grinding it one, I think it was like last season beforehand?
We must destroy this.
The fucking skiff at the entrance was the bane of our goddamn existence. Cause it kept shooting Tonic through the fucking wall.
Dude, there's one Hive acolyte that will just go in a fucking wall, and it pisses me off so much.
Oh yeah, that's been there since D1. It's just been a thing for unknown reasons.
I'm waiting for Traho to go through. Oh yeah, I forgot I sent Traho just the word ´Sōᴍᴇs.
Oh, we're going that way. Let's see.
This is the way I normally...
I'm stuck on the lights. I forgot this was jam for a second. No, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
It's fine.
Thank you for teleportation, Bungie. Jesus Christ, the teleportation worked until I got fucked.
That is unfortunate, good sir.
Yep. Says the knight killed me, but I killed the knight before he killed me. I need the game to make it make sense.
I do not have Void.
I have Void.
I have 2 Void.
There's a man behind me that I didn't shoot. There we go.
Alright, now let's go. That is death.
I've never actually been back here before.
It's a nice place.
There was story stuff back here in D1.
Neat.
I'm not sure if that's gonna actually do anything where that is, but...
Where's the boy? There's the boy.
I was like, please keep mindful of the vandals that are to your left.
I'll be fine.
Say that.
The only thing that's killed me is a dead knight. Yes, the glitch where I could just infinitely stun this man.
Yep.
It's the most
Grenade.
funny thing.
It sounds like fun. Too bad my power is still really low compared to you guys. Don't got many days left.
It's like a month, right?
Yeah.
I like how I cut the corner and just see a rainbow. Was the gay? Hurt a lot.
No, no. No, 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 do that.
No lineage. My little brother is playing God of War Ragnarok right now. The only reason I know is because it just hurt him. Yeah. Sir, I need you to die. Please. And thank you.
There we go.
I was made radiant.
Question, just so I figured I'd ask: is your rift still empowering or is it healing?
Oh no, it is healing.
Okay. I didn't pay attention last time we were in here, so.
Just gonna
The only
throw
reason why
reverse
I was
well.
on empowering was because of shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
You fucker.
Feel bad for these snipers.
Careful, because there's still two behind the box.
I know that's what I'm talking about. I'm just constantly moving, so they're constantly missing.
It didn't look like it was targeting me when it shot me, but it is what it is.
Thank you, Reverse Well, for taking out most of the enemy density here. That's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
I was not expecting the bomb to be there. Hence the surprise.
Go.
I stunned the champion as soon as it walked out. Ow.
Just do that for a little bit.
I almost have my reverse well. I can do what you did, but worse.
I mean, The only way it would be worse is if it was friendly fire, right? That'd be awkward.
That'd be funny. That would be funny to me.
Just a wee bit awkward.
You want to see me ruin an entire GM run in 1 second?
Wells out. Wells out.
Wait for big group ad to spawn to throw reverse.
I hear Explodey Boy. He's beneath us.
He's dead.
Dead Jim.
I was being chased by one.
Blue man to the right.
Song will be played.
Dabu dee dabu die. Dead.
Use grenade will die. Whoa, I'm a team of me time, but I'm trying to find already. Alright, we're good. Glad no one caught what I was doing in the corner. I was being stupid. Ow! I don't have my grenade to throw at him to call him a dick.
Bad
That's a
grenade. Bad grenade.
Not what I meant when I said I wanted a grenade.
They said bet. We're expediting the shipping.
I can't go punch because I'll die. And that would be cring.
It would be very cring of you.
There's a
Grenade.
stripper pole in the middle of the arena. I killed the captain. Who
Well
would have
down.
known? Who would have known electric stripper poles very deadly?
Wells out.
Not gonna lie, I thought Dado Jr. would have blocked my shot for the champion.
Ow. No. Dado Jr. is a team player.
Only Dado Jr. could have Arbalist. Miss. I didn't miss. He's a unicorn now. So if anyone gets near that champion, they are dead.
Oh fuck. The dude's up top.
Light. It pays to be a discount titan. Oh, there are multiple dudes up top.
Yep. They just spawn in.
Have a wither horde, definitely just drop it up there.
Ooh, fuck. Careful, Murkot.
I'm just gonna stay up here and punch.
What does that say? There's an overload sitting right there next to the hacker man.
Hack me. So many goddamn grenades.
Move, Murkot, move!
Enjoy
Thank you.
life.
Thank you.
I brought you into suffering. You know what? I was sad that I wasn't able to punch anything, but then I got to punch. Sir, I need you to stop teleporting so I could dome you
I'm gonna
with the
have
poison
to
bow.
take out these snipers before I help you take out that overload.
Don't worry, I will just watch the. I'm going to die.
Don't do that. Here you go.
To be kinda cring, not gonna lie. Here, be a unicorn. Let him roam.
That'll do it.
It's very funny to throw that on an overload and then have the overload run away.
I don't know where the last enemy is.
YOLO. Oh, found him. It was an explosive shank.
Champion has appeared? Excuse me?
What?
Oh, right.
Yep.
I was about to say, hold on. That's illegal!
Wait a minute. I forget the stupid shader I have on this gun.
Is it the same one you had on the van?
No, it's the tropical one. You can look if you want to.
Oh, is it like the Bahamas one?
Yep. I have yet to put the again. It hurts my eyes, so I can't like have it on. And have
Florida
the
retreat
one I
shader?
ran. Yeah, I just retired, and all my employees are just not paid a living wage. Shader, yeah.
I'll be back there. Mind if I do?
It's like, where the fuck are we going? I have not done strikes in so long.
I saw the purple ammo behind you, I had to go grab it.
The last strike I did was Fallen Saber, and that was for a Halloween event. Alright, he's dead.
Damn it.
This is where the fun begins, people.
Fire rifle from way in the back.
Yep.
Ow.
Awkward.
Fuck shot me. Yep. Don't worry. They all have line of sight. Please don't stand still.
Oh, it's the one on the side! Bitch! I thought you got killed by the guy that was all the way in the far back.
I got killed by the other who's all in.
The guy in the far back.
Same.
Ah.
Oh, he still has line of sight. Ow.
Oh yeah, they're assholes, man.
You forget that when you don't do this.
These vandals don't
Jesus
play by the rules.
Do they not? You know what? I'm not gonna ask because I would
Actually,
violate that too.
Hello, Flag! How you doing? Doing alright, how are you?
Oh, I forgot there was a champion here.
There's
Here you
several.
go. Let me the overlap.
Tank shooting.
Tank?
It wasn't even the tank. It was a bullet that curved.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna be able to grab you quite yet.
Tank again.
Even when I had my own orbit all over again. Hello, friends. Bye-bye, friends. I threw a spear. So some enemies should be dead, at least.
Brig.
Did I? I did not.
I was about to say that Brig is gonna fuck me up.
Good move,
Alright, he is already sighted on me. This dickhead.
Yep.
Oh, why are we getting hit from attack behind? Oh, it's the fucking Brig! Brig on left side's aiming over here, so just be careful where you're stepping.
I am behind
Ooh.
an AC unit. I look like an HVAC worker right now.
Fucking tank is trying to be cheeky, dude. It tried to snipe me through the house.
You don't say, Perry. You don't say. By the way, the tank shells taste like raw copper.
I imagine you don't taste much of anything when your head's decapitated.
You taste a little bit of copper. That might be my blood. That might just be the tank
No,
itself.
that's your blood. If it is copper, it might be like some wiring from a fuse.
Insert
What was
meme,
that
it's not
movement?
that deep.
It is that deep.
It is. I took 2 shells from that tank. It is that deep.
Maybe a little deeper to Markov. Might have something to do with the gaping wound in his chest.
I have no face now, woman. It said, yeah, you remember that thing? Nah, no more.
My heater isn't working today. Friend on Twitter says certain games can make your CPU a heater. I reply, I am now installing Star Citizen. All you had to do was install Cyberpunk.
Nah, just if you have a PlayStation 4, just if you have Ragnarok on it, throw that bitch in there. It'll turn, not only turn your PlayStation 4 into a jet engine, turn it into a superhero.
Oh, it's the overload.
Jeez.
I killed 1 dreg and all of the snipers turned and looked at me in unison.
Okay, that did not work the way I had
Trust me.
anticipated.
Trust me. Before he melees you.
That's a bomb. Everywhere I go, there are bombs, and I don't like it. I do have stripper pole ready.
How you doing? Pink Sniper. Hello, Ravage. We're doing a GM run because I still need it for my my thingamabob weekly challenges.
If only this week was shotgun. Forget the name of the shotgun.
Mindbenders?
Yes, because it fun 1-2 punch.
There we go.
The monkey brain in me said run at it
Bitch.
and then finish it.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Good luck in your raid, Ein. I haven't done any of my weekly stuffs yet. I'm trying to catch up with it. Keyword trying. That is not ideal.
Who shot me in the back of the head, by the way? I felt my head just
That
bounce
would be
off
me.
twice. You know, the remaining bits of my skull proceeded to get pushed forward. Just gotta move away from where that tank barrel's looking.
Ow. Oh, it's a skiff! No! There's an overload. He dropped an overload. It's on my body.
There's another little. Hey. Hey, Traho. Oh, there's a guy behind you.
Live, Traho, live!
If you can res me, I can throw spear.
Everything. You get back up.
Just-
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I saw that.
Okay. Not expecting to get quickscoped.
Oh, that was so funny.
I was like, yeah, I got it. I'm up. I'll throw spear. Yeah. And then 1,000 shinks spawned behind me.
Oh, that was funny.
Note to self. We take that fight at a distance.
It's fine. I need to change weapons anyway.
Damn, imagine being 1,600. Couldn't be me.
have better arc heavy? Oh.
I switched to Thunderlord with the assuming that it'll stun a little bit quicker than Swarm. Let me know when we're good.
I open up Twitter to Gascan retweeting. Someone makes Sam and Dean Winchester in Final Fantasy.
It's not surprising, at least.
And I both hate it and I'm like, why? Wish we can go back to the glory days where, Conga improperly ate a Kit Kat.
Should be good.
Quick, someone eat cheese with jelly. Little
Stop
Tote
it.
Perry.
Sadly, I do not currently have access to cheese or jelly.
Wasn't it you who tried that? To be like, I'll try it.
It was, yes. It was me who brought it up in the first place.
I mean, statistically speaking, it's just wine and cheese, but in different forms.
I mean, it's not too far off the truth, but it's uncomfortable.
It's just...
You need to try jams and then preserves, too.
Yes, because my model would make the perfect chibi in all of its monstrosity. I'd make it look cute.
Oh yeah, so me, Lucky, and Ari were talking last night, right? Because we were all sleep deprived.
That
And I
sounds
came
about
up
right.
came up with an idea. You know how I'm like, I can't have a hunter look for the life of me without changing it 2 months later?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have the thick hunter as a look, and then another the one I had on before I switched all my shit to look like how I look like now.
Oh, Skiff, please.
Kill. Have grenade. I gave us points. Woo.
There's these little sniper fuckers over here.
I'm gonna deal with the champion. Quick. Leave and then pull out the most overpowered weapon in the game. Isn't Div Arc too?
Div is Arc.
I don't know why, but I just had to mess with the knight and I automatically regretted it.
Div is also technically intrinsic, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It'll stun on the first bullet.
Yeah.
I like the new UI change for when the champion mod is active. It's very fun and it makes my brain feel good. That man looked like he was just taking a shit. He got froze.
He's trying. Trying not hard enough. Been fun watching and vibing. Gonna go lay down for a night job. Thanks for hanging out, Ice. We need a collab again really soon. I've been meaning to do something with Mythic Archives, but I just haven't had the fucking time these past couple of months. Need to get you, Kitten, and Gen back in the rotation here.
Just because Perry's fine. I was punched.
Maybe you deserve it.
Perry's working with the enemy because I call her Smelly. New Lord tab confirmed. And I stunned him with that punch. We'll take those victories.
Ow! Mr. Knight, please. I beg.
Stop moving, Perry. Stop moving.
Why? What are you doing?
Fuck, I missed. There we go.
You trying to make her into a unicorn?
No, just a pincushion. Alright, one snipper down. Where is the big... There is the big boy. Hello, sir. Poison all your friends. So you poison all your friends, it makes my job...
Oh, the barrier man's down there.
Yeah. Give me a second to kill this overload and I'll throw reverse well. I just got fucking murked, never mind. Psst, Barry. Psst.
Not even be able to res yet. Give it a minute.
Alright. Now we restart where we started.
Huh?
Okay.
I see reversible was a little too late for that. I apologize.
It's fine. I just got shotgun blasted by, like, 2 wizards and 2 knights all at once as soon as I rounded that corner.
Wizard. Yup.
Oh, nothing.
You okay there, buddy? He took my kill. Someone took my kill. I don't know who, but he was just very vague.
It wasn't me, because I've been fighting this pole for line of sight for like 20 minutes now.
That's a bomb. Yes, thank you, Hipfire, for hitting everything in the area except that bomb. On.
Feel that, honestly. I want to do another Human Fall Flat collab. They have new stuff now.
Well, fun fact, the champion did not leave that door before getting stunned.
I could have let Markov blow up there, but I did not, because I am a good person.
If you have to point it out, that means you wanted attention for it. You didn't do it for a good reason.
Oh, it was definitely like under your anus. It was really funny.
It's like when very rich people are like, oh, I'm very charitable. Here are all my charity donations. Type thing. Alright, champ's dead.
That nade was about to hit him like a bidet.
Oh, it was gonna be so much worse.
Pretty sure a bidet hasn't ripped someone's asshole apart.
Oh, I can confirm that a bidet has probably injured somebody. First night in Japan? Man.
The water pressure was too high, Doc.
Oh, it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I purposely set the water pressure and let Cashel use the restroom first. Because I was scared of it.
What's the PSI on your bidet? That's how you can tell you. That's how you can tell you have a good friendship if you can share the PSI level of your bidet.
Oh, that was even before we got married too. That's back when we were still dating. It was really funny. Since then, though, we do have a bidet, and honestly, best life choice for your bathroom ever.
Bro, I just saw that. So you walk out, and then this fuck was like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
There's still an enemy out there? Oh, nope, 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 no, nope, this fun.
It is funny just to see that door. Where are these fucks? Wait. Oh, snap. Here. I could have thrown that out of those witchers. I'm sad now. I haven't seen them.
Bitch.
Sir, I need you to stop moving. I'm gonna die. Oh snap, there's a well here.
I
Thank
think I
you,
need to
Jesus.
reconsider.
I'm only gonna thank Jesus for that one. That's his one for the day. Harry, you get no credit.
That's perfectly fine. Damn it.
Oh, ends in 1.
Here's a baby well. Welcome. That one's on me.
Yeah.
I
You
won't
don't
let
get the-
Jesus
you don't
have
get
this
the
one.
full- even if he already had the big one. This one's for Wario Jesus though. Have I seen you that meme, Perry?
Wario Jesus? Yes, yes. I remember
Wario
this
getting
distinctly.
crucified by Goombas?
Yes.
That's my religion, people.
God, that someone has some form of solar damage.
To be honest, I'm just hitting them with ਲੇ Monarch to take down their shield just a little bit. Because the poison takes it down very good.
I almost have well again.
I almost have stripper pole.
I have well, using well.
And I get to use reverse well. I like playing a slideshow during my GMs. It's really fun. Oh, did I get it? I turned him into a unicorn. Okay. You know, Overload champions are annoying, but it is really great when they're clumped up together with just heads.
There's a man behind
I
us.
don't like
There's a
that
man behind us. Punch it, Markov, punch it!
I don't like that text to pop up on my screen. Please, never let that happen. I need you both to swear to me.
There's a Invisman in front of you. Invisman in front of you.
I'm glad that they had the common courtesy to wait till I was done rezzing. Almost have my super again. There's another Invisman.
Sir! Please!
I realize.
I think all we have is the two
you-
overloads now, plus a sniper.
And
A couple of dregs too. Perry, I realize something. I'm the Jez to your Dado. Every time you die, I will bag you. Also, you have to explain multiple things to me multiple times.
Fuck it.
My underhand. I didn't throw that hard enough. This is the reason I didn't get into the baseball team.
Did he
as a
die?
kid.
He did die, okay.
He is dead. Is that the last wave? Please tell me that's the last wave. I don't think I'm mentally efficient enough to deal with one more wave. Okay, we're good. Look, give me all this glimmer.
Okay, that detonated instantly.
I have come to realize I'm the only one in this room right now.
Mm-hmm.
I ran forward. No one else is here but me.
Gotta get that ammo, man.
Now someone else is here.
Grenade. Grenade.
Oh, do the work for me.
I never said I was a smart man. Alright, let's go. Oh, I got the zooms. I can't use the zooms anymore.
I'm
Sad.
gonna hide in this room real quick and answer this text real quick, so be careful.
Quick push parry onto the now into the open. Hey Traho, if you deal with the champion, I'll deal with the snipers that are currently shooting at us.
I was gonna be just dealing with. Oh,
The sniper dealt with me first.
I
Alright.
see.
Yeah, sorry, it was an important, important message.
It was about the PSI level in the bidet.
It was about how much pizza my people should order if I'm visiting or not.
Wait, fuck you. Alright, the sniper is dead. Now we just have to worry about the other two groups of snipers. Get fucked, idiot.
How did that not hit? I don't understand.
Alright, all that is a grenade. I did not hit it. Sad times. Everything that could kill us from the left should be dead.
Several of the things on the right are frozen.
I'm trying to finish off the snipers on the right. There's like 2 more back there. 1 more. Well, the yellow bar ones are down.
I see the red bar. Yup, fuck you. Alright, that one's dead.
We
The
should be.
vandals are.
We should be good.
You say that, but the tank is looking directly in our direction. A slow grenade hit me. I'm now a Titan.
Tank is aiming at the rift.
Careful, careful.
Yep.
I'm glad I got
Aiming
to see
at the
the
rift
laser.
again.
I don't like the fact that he's getting more accurate as time goes on.
Rift again. He really doesn't appreciate it being there. Hello,
He doesn't
Lightfall.
appreciate me at all.
Welcome back.
He's pointing at you guys again. Oh shit. They saw me near the AC unit.
Did not matter.
They did not like me there.
Yeah, the brig
They
is like
knew I wasn't
behind the
trained in
fucking
HVAC.
trees.
Traho, move. They did not like the fact that I was not taking HVAC classes. They said I should not be up here.
There's still
I
a
killed it.
drag over there.
Hold on.
He's dead.
I'm going in the building. Well, it's quite roomy in here.
And it is a garage.
But is it like a
Garage.
2-car garage, a 4-car garage?
It's a 2-car, but enough works, like enough space for you to have like work stuff in here too. It's like a studio apartment of garages.
Studio apartment of garages.
That's going in the quote book, by the way.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Please.
Perry, go into the studio apartment of garages. I'm covering you.
I'll wait for the sprig to go down, and then I have to respond to the important text again.
I am like right behind the brig shooting.
Walker got me.
Walker, Texas Ranger? Chuck Norris? You should be honored. Alright. That guy. Ooh, that's a sniper. Get fucked at it. Alright. Sneak. You don't see me, Mr. Tank.
Alright. Important business dealt with.
Okay, run. This is the studio apartment. Garages.
Oh boy.
Man.
Not my studio apartment. He does
was
not like the fact
loud.
that I called it the studio apartment of garages. Imagine having a volume. Wouldn't be me.
I mean, if the economy keeps spiraling like it is, I mean, garages are going to become studio apartments.
I would not have
Gonna be
a problem
classy
with
living.
it. I was watching a movie, he's like, he lives in a studio apartment. And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with living in a studio apartment?
Right?
From the ones I've seen in movies, they look nice.
Well, movies always make them look nice. Because people in movies have money. Even the poor people.
They're rich broke.
Rich broke.
Like, you know how there's the rich and then the super rich? There's the broke,
Hello,
the super
show.
broke, and then the, yeah, I'm broke, but I still have money.
I'm just gonna put this here.
You indented my skull into it.
Grab those moves.
Sir, can you die, please? My life would be so much easier if you were to pass me to every senator. It's my one political joke for the day. Guys, don't worry, I'm poisoning the tank. Don't ask me how it works.
Careful.
Oh, he moved this leggy that I was working on. Oh, there it goes.
Well, pray to God I hit it.
He did! Just gotta be careful with the incoming skiffs. Skiffs here, overloads here. Run back, retreat!
Jesus, if you have a well, please.
I just used my well! Oh my god. Oh, why'd you guys do this?
To be fair, you did it to
try
Traho a lot.
Scoped and then immediately have him quick scope Markov as well.
Who quick scoped you?
There's invisible assholes on. Oh, the tank quick scoped me.
Damn, that's definitely going in his MLG.
Stop it.
That's going in his MLG fucking
That tank is aiming
clips.
directly at me.
Jesus Christ. Let me see. I can't see where the tank is aiming. Yeah, he's aiming for you guys.
Where's
He
the
almost hit my
overload at?
studio.
Oh no, I'm freezing something though.
Oh, they're
He's
all
in the
down
mid.
there. There's like a
They're in the
pit of
pit.
5 vandals and then the overload.
It's the mosh pit. These guys do not like the rules of the 1v1. See? My body would fly. Please kill me so low. What was it? A skiff that hit me?
Oh, what
I
is
just
that
got-
lag where you were? What the fuck? I
Did you see my
rezzed you
body
and got
go
like
fly?
2 frames.
Yeah. Well, I'll go into my PowerPoint slideshow
Did
of
I?
how the economy is failing.
There's a drag to the left of you hiding behind the pillar.
Ooh. Just aimed for your body. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Jesus Christ. I've put you down like 6 times. I got no points for killing that overload.
Back! Shanks to the left. I have well. I just need to get close enough to be able to damage the fucking scorpion with it.
I have reverse well.
We're here. Ba 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 ba.
Fuck you! I'm gonna beat you with the power of friendship. And this gun I found.
I would much prefer you just use the gun.
Fuck. You dick. How is he not dead?
Oh my god. What am I getting hit by now? Oh, it was another skiff landing. No!
He does not like me where I am.
Oh my god. Ah!
Traho, you're perfectly safe behind you. I'll just watch your back, buddy. Just kill the fucking tank, please. Yeah,
I
nothing
just get
behind
body
you.
blocked.
Yep.
There it is. Tank's down.
Alright, now you have
overload's-
people behind.
There should still be an overload out there, though, if it dropped with the skiff.
Oh my
Oof.
god, are you shitting me?
That's rough, buddy.
It makes you feel better. You got me up a season.
That's irritating.
One more try.
What the fuck?
I will not be able to join you for one more try, sadly.
Anyone else get the Zer message?
Yeah.
Yep.
Telesto needs to
Do you
calm the
wanna
fuck down. I bet Zer's just
Yeah.
selling fucking Telesto.
Do you want to go investigate? Seems fun to investigate. This is the only time I'll be a white person asking for
He
you to
also
investigate.
has a really good Starfire protocol for Warlock.
Nessus, huh?
It's gonna be all for me tonight.
It's all good. We tried.
A solid
attempted.
attempt was made. I'm hop out of here.
Perry, you smell.
What?
You smell. That is it.
Figure out if I'm supposed to be.
Oh shit, Ari's doing a 24-hour stream.
I'll probably do a couple rounds of Gambit and call it quits after that, because I don't have a lot of time.
That's fair. I don't have a lot of mental shit left in the tank.
Gotta love sporadic plan making. I typically tell people no and to fuck off, but this is a special case.
I just popped my neck and it felt good.
I've been trying to pop my shoulder for like 2 days now, and it's becoming really, really aggravating.
You ever pop, like, you know how your foot is like segments of bone? You ever pop your foot?
I've popped my foot before.
I can only pop it by like rolling my foot.
67
That's like-
stat, huh? Let's see.
Alright, let's see what you got here, Zer. Let's see what cringe you got.
The other one that I got way beforehand is still better. Can't say no to a 69 stat one. It's nice.
You know what? For the meme, there you go. I bought the gun that's constantly broken. You happy now, buddy?
Did I ever keep my grid skip?
On today's episode of How Full is Perry's Vault?
Did not keep skipper. This one's decent enough.
Yoink. Ow, my knees. I'm investigating that spire. Because I'm a liar. Ooh.
One day, he says. One day.
Now remember, kids, do as much Dares of Eternity as you can, because one day Zern will forget.
Do not be alarmed. I know no reason to cause you harm. To do what you say is to speak in a language of pure meaning.
Wee. It is weird being on planets that I haven't been on in a while.
I need 2 matches of Gambit. So if anyone needs Gambino, we'll be doing 2 matches of Gambino before I conclude the day.
After Gambit, I get to be sad at Neo 2.
Yeah.
Not because it's bad, simply because I'm bad at the game.
It's valid.
It's fun. It's fun, but it hurts.
Not pronouncing it with the J. I refuse.
What?
God, now that I know I'm having pizza for dinner, all I can want is fucking pizza right now.
I want pizza. Dude, I've been wanting pizza for about a week.
I want
Where is
pizza bread, but there's no goddamn Filipino places nearby that sell goddamn pizza bread.
So, fun fact, right? While playing Neo 2, I found Aquaman.
Yeah?
I just sent you the picture. It just sent you the picture of him. You cannot tell me that is not Jason Momoa, just in a video game.
Oh no, absolutely.
Dude, I don't even know his real name. I just call him Aquaman. And then Rain's like, yeah, everyone in the community calls him that.
How are
I'm
you,
like, okay,
man?
good.
How's your man
Hello,
doing playing Back for Blood?
Don't break that, alright?
I feel like he's probably team killed a lot of his companionships. I'm good. We got Borger.
Dude.
Oh, you guys got Borger? I'm excited because I'm gonna
Borger?
have pizza. I haven't had pizza in a little bit now.
You know, depending on how lunch goes for me, it might just be a cut-up chicken patty.
I mean, it is what it is.
Make my own chicken nugget. Oh, yeah. You moved me to Gambit. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
My phone's doing the weird thing where I can't touch the screen without the screen just,
What kind of burgers did you get? Like cheap burger? Delicious burger?
Did you get crazy burger? Please tell me you understand the joke. Do I have to send you a dead meme?
Might have to send me a dead meme.
Alright. To YouTube we go.
Shit, the Drifter give me right now? Guardians, auto rifles, sidearm. Why sidearm? God.
He has not forgiven you for making him say he's Mary Poppins.
Yeah. Haven't even made it into a thing yet. I
Still.
need to. Kinda forgot about.
Crazy hamburger.
Allie. Fuck it. Or should I go with Isa tomorrow? Should I cheese it?
Be the person you have to play against.
So let's say on a scale of 1 to toxic, how toxic?
Make them throw their controller across the room. Make them Alt F4.
This is gonna
Make
bite me
them
in the ass immediately. I can feel it in my bones.
Make them put their entire arm through their monitor. Hold on, real quick. Is there any more Charlie eating random fast food and tier lists?
He hasn't uploaded any new tier lists lately, which I'm grateful for because they give me too many cravings.
Dude, I've just been watching him the spicy foods, and it's fucking hilarious. I want him to try the hot nut challenge.
What was it that he did recently? Was it It was the fucking tummy time with Gigik and his group. Oh my god, that shit was so fucking funny.
I watched a video of him doing a bunch of just random spicy shit, and he had that Dr. Bernonium's fucking shit, and one of his friends just ate the entire plate of pasta they put that shit on, and it's like, is he gonna fucking die?
I was watching him do the Trash Taste podcast group with Gigik because they did a tummy time, and fucking Gigik and Connor. I don't know if you know who Connor is, but he's the one that dates Iron Mouse. They're just sitting there. They're supposed to be duplicating recipes from Food Wars, and they're doing the fucking recipes. And Connor keeps finding the peppers in Charlie's cabinet. He keeps finding all the peppers, and he chopped up a fucking was it a scorpion pepper? I can't remember which pepper. I think it was a scorpion pepper. He chopped that up and put it in a fucking souffle. And oh my god! And then they fucking put it in the milkshake! He kept putting the peppers in all of the fucking foods!
I think my favorite thing is a dude finding a cosmic brownie. He's like, "This is mine. Fuck you. I'm taking this."
I haven't watched that yet. I know the one that you're talking about. I haven't finished it yet because it's I don't even know who the dude is. Obviously he's popular.
It's the onion ring guy. I just know him as the onion ring guy on Twitch.
Like, I know he's a dude and that's about it. But fucking looking in the pantry for ingredients. Oh, holy fuck! This dude's got cosmic brownies. It's the last one in the box too.
There's that. There's him trying to do the whipped cream thing. Not the whipped cream. He's like, I've been waiting all week to do this. He tries to pour it in his mouth and he just fucking misses. Right now, he's just talking about God of War Ragnarok.
Can I DM the copy pasta rap clip? Oh god. Oh no.
What'd you think of scorpion pizza, by the way? I never got your thoughts on that.
Oh, the scorpion pizza? Like, scorpion sauce? Absolutely. Actual scorpions? No thank you. I found a place that sells scorpion hot sauce. I found a place, and I was so tempted. So tempted.
Dude, I was talking with my mom yesterday, and I was like, I missed the spicy pizza from Pizza Hut. Spicy marinara pizza.
I would say that I miss it if it didn't give me crippling food poisoning on day one Val.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I had to step out for several hours because of you.
Don't blame me. Blame your Pizza Hut. Blame the Florida Pizza Hut.
I can blame the pizza because it had nothing to do with the peppers. It was crippling food poisoning because it knocked Cash Shell out. I just remember being a caretaker and I walked in, like, we have like a little small hallway that's like both of our offices are on one side, and then the hallway, and then like the bathroom's on the other side. I just remember opening my door and looking down, and he was on the floor. I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Dude, fucking kid. I'm happy that I did day one Vow because it was fun, but also
But yes,
fuck
you
day
can send
one
it to me,
Vow.
Nyan.
Day one Vow hurt. I have. Day one Vow physically hurt me. I could not sit for the rest of the day after that because
Are there
of the
limits in
shitty
Destiny for
chair.
joining others? What do you mean? Like fire team limits? So fire team is 3, Gambit's 4, everything else is 6.
E,
Customs
and
are
then you can't
12.
join- Then you can't join if you are in.
The Aperture Anxiety Core! Oh, that's such a good name!
Hello.
Hello.
What
Oh,
you
that's-
doing? Oh, stupid shit.
We're doing Gambit.
That's why I said. Are you guys doing like stupid Gambino stuff?
I mean, I just need 2 clears.
All right, let me in.
Unfortunately, we're already in.
That knife hit someone.
Limits for Destiny for joining power level? Oh, power level? Unless it's master content, not really.
The game doesn't give a shit unless it says be this power level to do it.
They took power level systems out of PvP, so doesn't really matter unless you're doing trials.
Yeah. Even
Trials
then,
and
you
masters, the only time it matters.
you should not do trials unless you really hate yourself.
Trials is easy.
Not when you're me.
Uh-huh.
But you don't have every other lobby, a bunch
But-
of aim-shotting fuck nuts. It could be easy. But unfortunately, grown-ass men don't know how to play Vigi game without cheating because it hurts their pride.
You see, I just get put with the high schoolers that do this for a living on the enemy team.
PvP for a living? What?
That sounds very poor.
I either get the sweats from high school who are just like, yeah, this is my life, or the guys who want to make this a esports
Fuck,
game.
where did they go? What the? Oh, they just dunked 3 knights on us, by the way. I don't know where the fuck my rockets just went. He's moving to left from mid.
I'm just gonna run away.
I missed. Yeah, he's chasing after you specifically.
Yeah, because I have 15. How long is he? I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I think he gave up the search.
He's probably going for the other guy. Yeah.
Oh my god, I always see is Telesto. Seek out Zer. The one known as Zer wise enough to serve without questioning. Seek him now and embrace my glory.
Bet you guess.
There is one
Bet you
path
can't guess
forward.
what he's selling.
The way of Telesto. Because I will it.
This was a bad idea.
What the fuck? What? I just got these notifications. I just got these notifications now. Where is Zer? Where's the motherfucker?
Nessus.
Nessus Watcher's Grave.
Nessus. Alright, bet.
Oh no. The champion. Whatever shall we do?
Oh no. Anyways.
Are they pre-made?
They might be pre-made. Who knows?
God damn it! Oh, I just realized I'm still on well. I forgot the switch.
Cringe.
Very cring.
Oh no, Kringle.
I want to get the announcer from Smash to say cringe.
Cringe.
I think that'd be funny. That's a sniper. You missed, you dumb fuck.
Have you checked to see if the announcer has a cameo?
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
The invader is dead. I made him look stupid. I hope he was streaming.
God is dead, and we killed him.
He had me in his sights, and I just moved to the left, and he missed.
I feel like Telesto is going to be more than an event.
Telesto.
I feel
Yeah,
like Telesto is going to be more than an event, honestly, and I'm going to fucking bet all on it.
Hey, Perry, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not on the right Solar Super.
Weren't you just using Blade Barrage? Oh, you're not in Golden Gun, though.
I am in Golden Gun. I'm not using Blade Barrage.
Let's say Golden Gun's better though for Gambino.
I prefer Blade Barrage because I just point
What, because
and
you
then...
don't have to aim?
Yeah. Perry, we both know I play this game like a daft idiot. The only reason I like Solar Hunter is because Infinite Knife build.
Fucking Autumn using goddamn stasis.
I get to throw spears. What are you talking about?
T.
Spear. I forgot heavy ammo was the thing.
Okay.
We should have just sent a bunch of small blockers to be those types of people.
Being a fucking nuisance.
Yep.
Where's Pineapple Fin? Oh, he's
Joke's
mid.
on you,
He's
you
going
fuck.
left.
I got him. Joke's on him. I have healing grenades. I'm that hunter.
Ah.
I have healing grenades. I'm that hunter.
Gonna try. Probably not gonna go well.
Dude, he's hitting his keyboard. He did not like the fact. He got me down to red, left because he was about to die, and then I came back half health.
I'm calling bullshit right now that man shouldn't have known where I was. Fuck you. The other three? Absolutely. Him? No.
Where is he? Where is he?
I want to ask you both a question.
What's up?
Chainsaw Man. Overhyped or underhyped?
Haven't watched it, only read a little bit of it.
I've been enjoying it.
Where is he?
It is weird, but the best weird of all.
I haven't read it, but I've been enjoying it, so I get why people were excited for it to get translated into an anime.
Even the English is
Go fuck
just
'em up,
spot on.
Autumn.
You're a bottom.
Oh, yeah, so fun fact, Perry, we were having a conversation last night, Gascan, Lucky, Emmett, and me, about animes. We were just showing Emmett characters of anime, like, what do you think about this one?
Is
was
Emmett
like-
someone new, or is that someone's name that I didn't learn?
I believe someone you don't know.
Okay. Because it's not layla, right?
No.
Okay. I was really confused when I popped in a couple of times, just like looking through the Discord, and I didn't know if Layla had changed their name or not.
No.
Okay, so two completely different people. Understood. That clarifies so much.
So I was like, you know what? We were talking about Full Metal Alchemist. I'm like, I just came to the realization that Edward Elric is the only anime character I could fully cosplay and not have to be like, oh yeah, he's just a shorter version of.
I could literally cosplay Dante from Devil May Cry.
How tall is Edward Elric? If he's taller than me, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Let me look that up for you, mate.
I got it.
No, I got it. No, never mind. Meh. I think he's like 5'3".
Dante?
No, Edward.
Oh, I was about to say, hold on.
Edward Elric is
Yes. Okay. Stay till mom and dad.
I could probably cosplay Kazuma from Konosuba without much effort.
I'm very short. Hold on, let's see short male anime characters. I can cosplay.
I tried to be interested in cosplay through like high school and everything. But my going issue is I'm not white.
So?
Tall enough to cosplay a Barstool. Wow! You went there!
Hey, yo, I can be Krillin.
Who's Krillin? Krillin!
Krillin, the strongest human of all.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I need to autocorrect you here for a second, man. I can cosplay as the perfect stool for your tatas. Much like Kagu, I am at perfect height to where you don't have to worry about the gravitational strain of the bosoms holding you over. I can just stand in front of you and it'll help your back and everything else. Like, honestly, it's a grand deal.
Nah.
Okay, apparently Vegeta's also 5'5".
Oh.
Yeah, Vegeta's not tall.
It's the hair that boosts him up. So I can be Ed, I can be Krillin, I can be Vegeta, I can be the blue-haired kid from Assassination Classroom.
Wait, hold on. How tall is Krillin?
That's a good question. He's shorter than Vegeta, so
I was
that's
gonna
like
say,
5.
not very.
Yeah, not very much, but like...
He may be the shortest man... Not the shortest man. He may be the shortest in the Z Fighters, but guess what? He did bag a baddie.
Oh, damn.
The writer really said, you know what? We're gonna make sure the short king gets in a relationship with her at 18.
Someone call that compensation?
You think he's compensating for something?
I'm just punching at this point.
I didn't mean to do that. Rip. Oop.
So you would do a very good cosplay of Krillin, Vegeta, or Edward Elric.
Probably Edward Elric. All I need to do is just dye my hair blonde.
Chaosu is in Z Fighters, or oh, that's right. Chaosu is also Chaosu is like a child. He didn't really get to grow into much.
That is a puntable child.
Now that I think about it, we never actually we haven't seen Chaozu at all in like Dragon Ball Super, have we?
No. I'm pretty sure he took the Yamcha approach of like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
He did.
Yamcha died so many times, he's like, fuck it, I'll become a professional baseball player.
It's like that dude. I don't know if it's popped up on. No, it wasn't TikTok. It was actually Charlie's video. The dude who wanted to be a professional dead body and got the job.
That's a scream. I got my knife back. That's all that matters.
Nappa died and became a movie producer.
A bridge.
It's funny because Chaozu is the same age as Tien, who is older than Goku. Yeah, but you could say that about a lot of things in a lot of anime, though.
Yeah.
Like, I've been watching, Kagu's been having me watch the Green Snake, White Snake trilogy to start, diving into the Neza series. And, like, come on. The Kitsune? She's, like, fucking ancient, but she looks like a goddamn 12-year-old. That's not good. Where's the man?
Yeah, that's not a good combination.
He's not
Yeah.
Not a
Hold
good.
I have not seen him.
Well, I have the high value target over here.
Where the fuck is he?
I don't know, man. I guess he's just hanging out.
Wait, could just spam small blockers.
Oh, shit, wrong way.
I'm gonna make a list of the anime characters I can cosplay that are short. Yo, I can be Tony Chopper, bro.
Come bank your moats.
Okay. I just needed my knives.
Autumn's over there fucking around with the enemy team.
Shit on them. Shit on them. Now, question: is that heavy brick from the high value?
Chaosu's just small. He's a little person. He's just like Krillin, just smaller. No, he's portrayed as a child. Like they know what they're doing with Chaosu. He's not portrayed as an adult by no means.
That is a small man. That is a manlet.
Hey,
if anyone deserves the title manlet, it's that person. It's Chaosu.
Perry, question.
Mm-hmm.
Does like the outlet of your like stream with like the images and such allow like cams?
No.
I want to show chat my doggo.
It does not do cam.
Aw. But y'all can see, but these two can see my doggo.
Bug.
Doggo.
If I really want to be an asshole, I can just, cosplay the fusion between dog and human.
Look at this doggo.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's like right in front of you.
No, he left before I could kill him, that fuck.
Rip.
Coward.
It's all good.
That goddamn coward.
Hey, Game of Threader, let's go. There are lollies and childlike men, but Chaosu is just a little person.
I'll go down the list. There are a couple more I can cosplay. Real quick, hold on. Let's see.
If anyone has watched Edge Runners, Rebecca is not a lolly. She is short.
Oh shit! I could cosplay Thorfinn from Vinland Saga.
I still need to watch that. Fuck.
It's on Netflix.
Shit. Season 2 is coming out so soon.
What do you mean so soon? This show was like a couple years between 1 and 2. Oh my god.
I stopped watching it because Cashel was like, oh, Savior would like it, we should watch it with him. And I'm like, okay, let's watch it with him. And guess what still hasn't fucking happened? I'm about to binge that shit by myself.
Bet. When you binge it, I will talk to you about it.
I loved it. I got to the point where you finished season 1, right?
I finished all of it.
I have gotten to the point where they just took the helmet off of the lieutenant and found out that it wasn't a dude. That's the last part that I got to. I was so ready for her to kick him in the nuts. I was so ready for it.
I still, my one hope in life is that the people who animated Castlevania will do a Berserk adaptation. But I know it'll never happen. But I want it to happen.
And is it really gonna make me... Is it really gonna make me desynth a fucking golf ball to do my reset?
Yep.
Ring! Bungie!
Yeah. So I wanted. That's why I liked the quests better.
Can I not put golf balls in the vault?
I can check for you. Give me a second.
I don't think I can. I think it's only planetary materials. If not, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I think you can't because it's the fucking shit in my shit where it's 10 in your inventory, 10 in your postmaster. Your hubris was your downfall.
I refuse the fucking decent. I need something that I can upgrade. That's something that I haven't masterworked yet.
Yes, waste 3 golf balls for an exotic.
Hey, Mark.
Upgrade bread to toast.
I have my camera on. Look at the doggo. Doggo. Look at this doggo.
Burden of a Fallen King. That man has watched too many anime. That man is a weeb.
I mean, did I ever upgrade my Starfire protocol?
Look at this doggo. Look at this. Look at this fucking boy.
Fuck it, can't go wrong with masterworking a 69 stat, right?
I mean, that's fair. Gets you to... Now, what the fuck?
How about some gambit? You just standing there.
I am only keeping you here because I am giving you head scratches.
Who the fuck pinged me? No, it's the community I don't talk in.
Don't break that, alright?
One reset down, one more to go. Big regretties for not doing it during the week, but well.
Same, Perry, same.
I wanted to do more, but there was so much to do.
They really said, hey, have fun with Gambit, but also Halloween and shit.
Ancient, it's the fucking week I took my break, bro!
That's why I was like, I'm gonna try to get Perry into as much Gambit as possible so she could just get this done and not have to worry about this shit on Destiny. But plans fell through.
So we have... Let's see here. Oh yeah, we only have 23 days left, so that's what, 2.5 weeks?
Yep.
You know what, Perry? I'm gonna make sure you get your Iron Banner shit, not the Iron Banner shit done, but the Crucible shit, and then we're just gonna grind out Gambit.
Like,
we're gonna suffer in Gambit together, buddy.
did I... We never completed the Grandmaster, so I still haven't resetted my Vanguard! Fuck!
Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Tomorrow is Sunday.
Tomorrow you're off from streaming. I have nothing to do. We can just cruise. We can.
We just have to go back in the Masters and sync it.
Yeah. You got your. Please tell me you got your Vanguard one though.
No, like I'm 15 out of 16 for Vanguard, but that's for the ornament. Once that's done, that's done.
So, I was about to say that's what I meant. You're close to the ornament. Please tell me.
And then the other ones I need is I can probably brain numb Crucible realistically. Crucible doesn't take nearly as much.
Crucible is the easiest one to get.
Yeah.
And next week it's probably going to be Valor, so it'll be even quicker.
Especially that begs the question: should I even bother mind numbing through it before Valor becomes double, or should I just fucking brain numb Gambit?
Say brain numb Gambit, and then extra Valor, a couple Crucible matches, then you're done. Then you're done, and then we can just do this.
We should do what that other team did when we were confused that they weren't baking any emotes. It was just 4 dudes standing there waiting for it to end. We just all go in with the cry emote. We wait for them to end, baby. Invite them for ice cream.
Yeah, we should do what we did that one time for Iron Banner. Just sit in the mat and not do anything. That was a fun time.
It was a fun time. That was the most enjoyable I've ever been in Iron Banner, was those couple of matches.
Just 6 stupid fucks being stupid.
The MVP, Clay Ingot 59.
Clay Ingot.
Alright, well I'm gonna hop out of Discord. I need to figure out how I'm transgressing the next 3 hours.
Damn, I just got a your mom from Pyro.
Nice. You probably deserved it.
I do shit, you fucking.
It's my secret power to make friends. It's all fun and games until Maxie shoots the fucking grenade launcher into the team. Or my bad, the Maxie was on Golden Gun. I can't enemy through the Nova Bomb. But good times, good times. Where is there it is. Alrighty. Couple things real quick before we close out today. Obviously, I am very big. I don't like when I'm big on the screen, but I can never, like, change it. Alright, so, number 1, December 2nd through the 24th. Shit's happening. I'll have more details soon, and there's gonna be an incentive list and all this other shit. So keep it in mind. It's very important, because it's the last charity event we're gonna have on the stream for the year. And it's a go big, go home. Next week on Saturday, on the 19th, we're watching Pirates of the Caribbean in the Discord. There's our community movie night, so if you want to watch Pirates, join the Discord. Don't be scared, we only bite sometimes. There's a couple of ferals in there, you can choose to ignore them. On the 26th, we're at our community game night, and we're gonna be playing Mario Kart. I haven't done a Nintendo Day yet, so we're gonna do Nintendo Day. We're gonna play Mario Kart. There may or may not be drinking in. Follow-up reminder: if you use Amazon for doing Christmas shopping, which obviously people are doing Christmas shopping. If you can afford Christmas shopping, don't, like, realistically, like, here we're not doing Christmas this year because. But if you do Christmas and you do Amazon shopping and you don't have Amazon Smile set up, do yourself a favor, fix yourself, be the bigger person, and set it up. It's a lot easier to set up on desktop than it is on mobile. I know last time that I checked, mobile doesn't have the ability to set it up. But if you're on desktop, it takes literally 2 minutes to set up. There's a tweet there that gives you the instructions on how to do it. At no extra cost to you, it will donate portions of your purchases to a charity. One of those charities on there is, obviously, Pause Your Games. I am an advocate for it, and I will direct you there if you want to do that. But you can pick any charity that is on that list. There's a huge list. You can browse, peruse, whatever have you. But just set it up. It takes 2 minutes. You set it up once, and it's set up for mobile. It's set up for desktop because it's set up to your account. No extra charge for you. They match a percentile, like a small, like 1 or 2% percentile, like a couple of pennies here and there for every purchase, and send it to the charity, and it adds up. But, do that. Because it's not just for the holidays. It's a permanent thing, but it gets bigger during the holidays, obviously, because you're shipping a ton of boxes to your house and hoping nobody steals it off your porch. Anyway. I'ma bounce. I'ma direct you guys over to Ari, because Ari is having his affiliation and appreciation 24-hour stream. So you guys can go hang out with him. We will be back over here on Tuesday. I don't think I'm gonna switch up my stream schedule much for the next coming days. It's probably just gonna be hanging out and Dark Souls and Ladies Draft Day, and then Saturday Destiny, just to kind of vibe and chill and hang out. So it's probably just gonna be a replica schedule. So if you've been enjoying the Dark Souls or enjoying the Wrath or enjoying the Destiny, come back next week. But aside from that, you guys have a good rest of your Saturday, good rest of your weekend, and if you want to see me unhinged, follow me at perrygaming.tumblr, because I can be unhinged there without Daddy Elon telling me to go into the timeout corner.